to use his bow to good advantage on his orcish foe. Yes, he does, and I'm in lust. I just love pointy ears, don't care who hears me like a lass. Naughty thoughts about that elf. Yes, I am. Don't give a damn. Got a thing for the shy, tall, elven guy. Oh, like all this. There's those who argue about the movie's plot. Because of time, the film left out a lot. Baldur is not my thrill. I'll just sit here and stare at his long blonde hair like all Strider, and I want to ride her, but she can have a Aragorn. The return of the king won't inspire me to sing like Legolas. I like to watch him on the silver screen. Built like a him, he's long and lean. Yes, he is, and I am his. Got a thing for an elf, can't help myself. Oh, like this.
the Martian night. Heroes assembled to start their fight. There was no one else, it was up to them. So they rolled up stats and they got a DM.
Mars was the loneliest place to be back when it was just curiosity. But now there's friends to help save the day. It's Tuesday night, party's underway.
There's nothing worse on a planet red than a night that's dark or a battery dead. The nightmares behind high dev eyes are nights when undead robots rise.
Pray the daylight never ends, for tonight we face our fallen friend. So roll initiative and make your saves. Let's send the dead back to his grave. Night's falling, we're calling. Our mission's overhauling. No reply from our gods in the sky. Death rolling, spikes falling. It's time to start fireballing. Even on Mars we roll the dice.
Perseverance grabbed her shield, a pair of blades, curiosity wields, ingenuity casts far afield, and spirit hastens to keep them healed.
They don't feel weak, they don't feel pain. They don't take penalties for harsh terrain. It'll take their strength and mobility to fight the attack of opportunity. Night's falling, we're calling. Our mission's overhauling. No reply from our gods in the sky. Death rolling, spikes falling. It's time to start fireballing. Even on Mars we roll the dice.
Its spirit lifted her scepter high, and a beam of light split the Martian sky. Chased away those clouds of red. She started casting turn undead.
Opportunity watched in fright as he took damage from zombie insight. And from behind he was getting rocked by a sneak attack and some good dex checks. Night's falling, we're calling. Our mission's overhauling. No reply from our gods in the sky. Death rolling, spiked mauling. It's time to start fireballing. Even on Mars we roll the dice.
And I automatically went for the shared. Oh boy, I can't wait to draw that. That's gonna be so fun. An opossum.
There is a tale.
I'm going to do it.
Got to listen to the songs of the sirens, and he lived through the day. And I wanna be that man.
Hell yeah.
To visit with his love down in Hades, the power of his song. And I wanna hear that man.
Man, the lore is deep. I can't wait, and I will try to incorporate some of that into it too. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. The Sips of the day here. We're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Take a Chill Pill and Cat Karma. I don't have a whole lot to say about it. You know where we're at if you've been with us. We're gonna be, you know, continuing from where we left off. We killed the spiders and we're all mostly dead. So that's all I got. A very cute little yellow cat. Yep. The lore deepens, yes. I love how we call stuff about ourselves whenever we're in streams. We're like, and this is some Corgi lore, and this is some Phil lore, etc., etc., etc. It is all content. All right, let me unmute you guys. Let me.
Oh man, we've been muted this entire time.
I mean, I just barely. I only unmuted myself long enough to do my whole intro. Like, beyond that, they haven't heard me talking either on my stream.
Sorry, everybody. My glasses are proving to be a dick wagon.
All right, make sure everything sound. Boop boop boop.
Everything sound good on my end, everybody?
That's good.
Am I too loud? Oh, I just put my fucking fingerprint.
I'm gonna
right on
turn
my
you guys
glasses.
up just a little bit, and there we go. All right.
Wait, why is there? Oh, someone transformed into the dragonborn. I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Hi.
Hello, that looks like a female dragonborn because it looks like it's supposed to look like it has boobas.
Apparently, the game. I forgot. You know,
Thank
like
you,
my character didn't have a shirt on, and like I transformed, and it's just like, oh, whoops, here you go. Can't have those out.
That's right. Guys out, but no.
How
what would we phrase that?
Skits out, tits out. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Nope, not saying that one.
I think the
Guy is
game
the best,
thinks that.
Stick out your breast.
I think the game thinks that we're only in 2 players because there are only 2 sleep sacks.
Yeah.
And 2 chests.
I'm not real.
You cute, Lulu.
I don't exist.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. And unless you guys need to do some more stuff.
No,
and hopefully that'll bring us to the next day.
Hey, at least it asked me if I want to go to bed. That part still was that part still works.
Well, consent is very important. Everybody remember that.
It's very, very true.
Everybody remember consent.
Consent and aftercare, 2 things that matter for streaming. Also for other things too.
Shit, I didn't change my things. Thank you, miss. God
do you want me to
damn it.
Do you want to get out of it?
No, you guys are good. I gotta change my stream stuff.
Oh, I see. Shows avowed.
I'm
I see.
dumb. I was yakking instead of doing my
All right, what cutscene are we getting?
What do you mean?
Only you have a cutscene. Okay.
Yeah, well, Dark Urge is gonna have a lot.
What do you mean? What's going on? Sigh dreamily at the fantasy. Go for a walk and try to stop yourself from retching.
I'm glad that we have a long one.
I mean, you know, I feel like, you know, if we entertain the thoughts in private, then it won't come out in public. We'll enjoy, I guess.
That makes me think of those people who made those sex dolls for a certain reason.
Yeah, maybe.
And there were people on both sides of that statement. People were like, yeah, you know, it helps take care of these thoughts. And other people like, why would you indulge those thoughts at all? And I was just like, well, I mean, both sides have a valid point here.
Thank you guys.
Oh shit. The fuck?
Isn't he so cute?
Sceleritus fell. Butler.
You remember your butler, right?
I did not pick the noble background.
No, you picked the haunted one background. You didn't have a choice.
Yeah. Who is this weird, funny goblin man? Oh, thank you for the support, Cat. I've also got both of your streams up on the side here.
Excellent.
Butler?
Butler? Yep.
How did you find my camp? I must have been kidnapped and then whisked away on the ship. Oh, whoops. What the hell do you mean you're my butler? Yeah.
conduct yourself properly without me.
What?
That checks out.
Following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I know. Even the squirrels hated it. But she's taken care of. So,
Oh, this is fun.
I didn't kill her. Maybe this guy killed her.
It could have happened. Who knows?
Although the blood was on my hands. Did he set me up?
You could have just picked her body up too.
Yeah. Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Inheritance? From my mom and dad?
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional
Thank you, Kat.
violence the other night.
Yeah, this shirt was Heath's. And I've done several fire performances in it since, so
Mind reading is never down for long.
it's nice materials. It's got adjustable sleeves, so I can tighten them or loosen them. I can roll them up to here whenever I'm doing fire breathing. I can roll it up above my elbows and stuff. Very, very fond of them.
Do we trust this guy? Prize for my
There.
tadpole.
That's you, buddy.
I say I'm meditating and she's asleep. We don't know what's going on here.
Damn. Inheritance? Yeah, tell me about my past life. I don't remember anything.
I would love to regale you with your past triumphs. I cannot.
Oh no.
To interfere. Our betters will not allow it.
What?
True to yourself, my lord.
I just want to rock out with my. Never mind. I just got visited by a weird goblin who gave me some clothes.
What?
That's stalker mental.
That one's good, either on you or Astarion.
Uh,
Or even
guys,
I?
Yeah?
did you guys get waken up by a goblin?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, kind of like a sexy goblin, but not like. I don't think we're talking about the same one.
I mean, maybe
Was he
maybe we
actually-
are. I don't know.
Like a 6 foot tall goblin?
No. He,
Nope,
he
they're
was
not
kind of
talking about
hunched
the
over.
same one.
Was it a mind goblin?
What's a mind goblin?
Mind goblin these. Never mind.
Oh, the Dark Urge rises.
I'll have something rising for you if you know what I mean.
Oh. Mismanaged just played these nuts. So that's what she played in response to that. Got
The shadow
you.
itself. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. Oh, cool. You know, I don't have very many defensive options. And,
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
huh. God, pet the puppy.
Always pet the puppy.
Yeah.
This armor is so ugly. I need a new armor, man. We need to find something better than this.
Well, I've got a bunch of stuff to sell. I don't remember where exactly we are, but at some point I'll sell it off.
Sure.
Where really are we?
Are
sure
we?
we'll figure it
Oh,
out.
hey,
We
someone.
could leave camp. We'll
Oh,
know.
hey! I've got to go talk to Shadowheart real quick. Apparently.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she has something to say.
I know that look.
Oh, this is the pain thing. Gotcha.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least.
in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not
Chronic pain.
connected? Yeah, chronic pain, yeah. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
You can trust me on that.
And how bad does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Alright, well that's all I've got for her, because she doesn't trust me enough yet for the rest. There's like
that's
two
more
more
than she
lines.
talked to me. Maybe she kind of likes you.
To like, you do not match Piper like at all.
No, I've got like a cowboy hat. I've got these, this like drow wizard robe, and I've got like a Superman cape.
I can't even go get my dyes because my box isn't here.
I was gonna say, yeah, you should at least dye your outfit. Would you like me to show you how to do them? You could do all of them so at least their colors match.
No, because we'll probably get new equipment at some point.
You'll probably have that cape for a long time because it looks pretty snazzy, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know where this cape came from. The goblin that came by left it. Like it seemed to imply that like he got it from my mom and dad or grandpa or grandmama. I don't know.
I just
Forget the Baldur's
realized
Gate. We need to find you some help.
my game says I can't control my character because I'm incapacitated. I've been using them, by the way, but on the bottom it says can't control, incapacitated.
What? All right. Well, let's leave camp and see that changes.
Stuff that goes on because that one time, like my character, I couldn't fucking control her or do anything with her either. Oh yeah, we were in the necromancer's lab.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, is Glessa here with us?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
I just
I did
opened.
not see you, Glessa.
I just opened up
Oh.
a random door. Like I'm, yeah. Do you want me to walk?
There
Yeah,
you
there
are.
you are.
Jesus.
What? Oh, okay.
And I had been stealing
Huh.
ingredients from in here because there were a lot of ingredients in here.
I mean, it looks like this is like someplace somebody lives.
Well, probably. I mean, wow, what was that accent? Nah, I gotta get back in the character. There we go. Probably. I don't know why I became a different ethnicity for a little bit. Oh, we've already been in here. I lit all the candles in here before, so this is someplace we've already been. My obsessive need to light all the candles helps with things like that.
The place
Yeah,
where we first came down to the lab.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, huh. I thought we came through the mirror.
That's how we got to the necromancer place. I think this ladder brings us back up.
No. We came in through the mirror
Aye, it circled around.
because
Even-
it started attacking Glessa.
Big circle.
Oh yeah, and this still is
This was-
blowing things up.
This was a secret door, and then it led us, I think, back to the start area instead of having to go all the way back through.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. We
This
came in through a
ladder gave
mirror.
me a splinter.
What? we haven't been up this ladder yet.
We came down this ladder.
What?
No, we
Like,
didn't.
'cause
yeah,
we
follow
went
me.
down
Follow
into
me.
a cellar,
Follow me.
No.
and then we
Follow
went
me.
all the way over here.
Piper, over here. You see this
Uh-huh.
little
And then
hidden
we
thing
did it-
behind this door, this bookcase. We went around here, and
Yeah.
back there is where the mirror is.
Me, come on.
What?
The mirror
We'll
is
go on an
back.
adventure. Follow me.
Back here is where.
Oh no.
Come on.
Oh, I see. We didn't come through this back way though. We went through the mirror.
Right, which is over here.
Look, keep coming.
Oh, I see.
You walk through it.
Yeah.
And then
We
You walk
haven't
up
gone
here.
up that ladder yet. Is that an ichthyosaur
and
or
then
something?
we come
What?
back over here, and this is back to the beginning.
Yeah, we came down here through the ladder originally. That's just. I mean, I'm gonna go up it, but yeah, we've been up this ladder before. This is how we first got in here.
I wonder what dinosaur this is. or if this is
Oh,
something
fun.
not a dinosaur. Some
Oh, this
aquatic
thing over here?
sea life hanging over our heads.
Shit, I can't see it very well.
Those damn eyes of yours.
Ooh. Those?
Corginum
That's
says,
pretty
I
neat.
think it's not a dinosaur, but maybe a mosasaur. Maybe.
It could be, yeah.
A mosasaur?
Yeah.
I heard a theory once. I don't know why I'm using the accent. That they were like actually like parasites in a much larger creature's body. I was like, oh my god.
That's an interesting theory.
I know. I was like, they're like, look at the way that this fossil is laid out. This is like the different layers of skin and like the fat, and then you can see that this creature is in that certain layer where parasites typically are in bodies and blah. I was like, okay then.
You know, looking at my character from the back with the
Aw.
cape and the loot and the hat, it makes me think of like the bard from Final Fantasy IV. If any of you guys played that one,
Sure.
Edward. Anyway, let's see what's up
Say
this
it,
ladder.
Ella. Say it.
Good to know more about reptile evolution in the Baldur's Gate 3 universe.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the
In
Forgotten
the
Realms.
Forgotten Realms, yeah.
Where?
Totally.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I know where we are.
See? We came down that ladder originally. Man, he has more amnesia than I realized.
I didn't remember going down the ladder to get in that room.
When
But then again, I didn't realize that room connected to the other room because there's a secret hatch.
like Naruto.
Right.
It's wonderful.
It was just funny. We were like, no, listen to us.
Well, you know, like
Oh,
you
no,
guys,
it
have
happens
played this
still.
before. Obviously, you know where all the like how it all connects.
Oh, hey, there's a
It
whole
can be
supply
pretty,
pack here.
It can be pretty difficult to remember that. And plus, I mean, we only play it once a week.
Right, yes.
Yeah, that's true.
It's harder. Like, I didn't remember where we left off in general. So,
Alrighty, let's see here. I know we lost a gnome somewhere.
Oh, yeah, we threw him. We.
oh, he's right here.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, he's got a bloody amulet and a log. Does his log say anything? Locations of interest: Elfsong Tavern, Blushing Mermaid, Moonhaven Ruins, Underdark. Wolbrin, likely taken by force. Interview unsavory elements known and unknown. I will find him. Dear blank, Wolbrin's mother, her name.
do we have?
I write to inquire, write to inform, write in relation to flames, two flames in the blank, and then like some numbers. Huh.
I was about to ask a meta question, so don't worry about it.
Oh,
This guy was really nice.
I was literally just going to ask if we had something, and I was like, well, nope, I don't know about that.
Let's see here.
all right.
I don't think this will work, but I'm going to try it. No. Never mind.
Were you trying to cast a spell of speaking?
No, I was trying to revivify him.
Oh,
Oh,
it's been too long.
It would
What?
be nice if... Yeah, you could talk
Is-
to him. Go ahead, Piper.
I was going to say, speak with dead is a ritual. I can try and talk to him.
Sure.
Yeah.
What I was going to ask about, by the way, is just an item that gives you that spell, kind of like the amulet I'm wearing gives you guidance.
Got it
Ah.
from the Necromancy of Thay, I think.
Oh, right. Yeah. I was just asking,
Yeah.
trying to figure out if we had the other.
We do have the necklace, and if anybody wants it, feel free to take it from my inventory.
So you get 5 questions.
Let's see. Who are you?
Marcus.
Marcus. Who are you looking for? Why do you need to find Wolbrin? Oh, okay. Uh, I mean, I would say were you doing here, but probably looking for Wolverine.
The Dread Wolf is a halfling. No, a gnome.
A gnome, yeah.
uh, 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 what happened to you?
Goblins killed in fray.
Oh, that's how you were killed. Okay, I don't feel so guilty. Uh, uh, what valuable? No. What were you doing here? Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Or Bart
Fair enough.
is. Fuck Wolbrin Bongle. You'll know that name eventually, and you will also hate him.
All right. I mean, I already hate the name. Bongle.
Fair enough. All right.
Let's see here.
I am yawning so much.
I'm
We've
yelling.
got
Here.
the map.
Would you like to play some hopscotch?
Yeah. Do we have a rock to throw at it?
I have a bucket.
I've got a void bulb. I'm gonna explore.
All right.
Maybe further north. Oh, there's some mugwort. Don't mind if I do.
Worms.
Worms. Mud.
That's me.
I thought that was you whenever you were a halfling or something. Not all the time.
That was just. Oh, there's stuff on fire over there, huh?
Somebody talking
Maybe-
to you?
Did you hear those drums?
Oh yeah.
What is-
Maybe we'll worm our way around there. Survival failed.
Yeah, we got 2 survival fails. That's so weird.
what the fuck is here? Is there? It don't matter. I guess we wouldn't know.
Yeah, we wouldn't know.
Yep.
It's like the other day whenever I randomly walked into a spot and he's like, "What are you doing over here?" And then suddenly a mound of dirt appeared.
Well, there's kind of a brush fire over here as well, across the bridge. Hiding.
Everywhere. What is going on?
I don't know, but I think I'm gonna kind of sneak around.
All right.
Astarion?
Do you see those things?
What
Yeah,
thing?
there's like some goblins.
It's not a bleeding warg.
Talking about moaning for?
Maybe they're just here for a
I'm
good
telling
time.
you, that 6-foot goblin dream I had is like
Uh-huh.
coming true.
I don't know
Where
if
do you
that's
see the
a
6-foot one?
Oh
Good.
shit!
I succeeded on a hiding check.
Oh fuck.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
Alright.
they're not attacking us. I think they've seen us a couple times.
Maybe we could just
See?
walk on through. Maybe they're not hostile to us.
All
Yeah,
right.
you're the talky one. You go.
Yeah.
You go see.
All right, I will. Off I go.
We're right behind you.
Intelligence failed. Got. I'm glad so. Oh, 140 XP.
All right, because you're a drow. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Shit.
Well, I guess we're good to go. Hello, warrior.
Oh,
Hi, Claw.
Do you have speak with animal turned on?
No, I don't actually.
Oh, I do, so I can hear him.
oh, that was interesting.
I could too.
Oh, maybe it's because I have speak with animals on.
I'm looking for a druid named Halson. Do you?
Do we have Longstrider on us?
We
Oh no.
don't. We do not.
Heard he was captured breaking into this camp.
One of them thieves. If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the
Oh, that helmet.
She would have to.
It looks practical. It may not be pretty, but it does look practical. Like it would protect your head.
Enjoy your +1 deck saves for that. That noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
Yeah. A raid on what?
Whack-Ian's rest we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some juke.
Did you say inns?
Celebrating, that is.
Like a concert venue for me?
Yes, in theory.
If he ain't one of us, and if he's
Okay.
he's down in the pits.
You said that. All right.
state of their camp, how bad must the pits
You said that, Astarion. What the fuck?
All right. Yeah, I don't know why it gave me that option again. All right.
Stop fidgeting.
Crude chest.
All of my dreams are coming true. All right. Let's.
All of your goblin dreams.
Yeah.
Opie, what's wrong with her?
Severe trauma is one of the things. Also, she reads a lot of weird books.
Ah, that makes sense. There's nothing, no harm then, no harm.
Nothing wrong with
Used
reading a
for
weird book.
anything, so I'm okay with it.
I'm gonna talk to Sharp-Eyed Sluck. Scribe. Tribe.
Where did she pull that from?
I have no
Out of
idea.
her prison pocket.
Tribe!
It's kind of cute.
Enchantment!
Enchantment. All right. I don't really understand this true soul business, but that's fine. What else is in this encampment?
There's a random
like,
some barrels
looks
over here. Let's see if
cool.
there's any foods in here.
Barrel.
Yeah, I just saw random barrels and see.
Uh,
There is
Is it
food.
red? Are we
No.
allowed to?
Oh, there's traps over here. Don't go that way.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
No, you're good. No, where I went to go find the food. I just saw barrels of
I
food.
see. I see.
You're good. You're good.
I do see some more barrels over here. An ale.
Rotten
No.
fish. That's about the scavenging I've done.
Every little bit helps. Here's a beehive.
What?
Honey.
Careful.
Yeah. Oh, it's no big deal. Just stick them in your mouth.
Oh, what did you do? What did you do?
What are you doing? I told you to stay away from the bees.
They're just bees.
Who the fuck is that?
Although I think it's the mind slugs.
irresistible.
Oh, God.
The overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
Ugh,
You've used
God,
on
my head
others.
hurts.
What are you talking about?
Your
so
vision
I haven't used any.
I was gonna say, have
Already?
any of us used? We used it once on the console, right?
nothingness in every direction. Then
Will it to open?
figures before you. An armored male
Oh.
exuding power and command.
Okay.
Handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile.
Okay.
He is quite handsome.
Young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Oh, what?
Fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact
Isn't this the thing that Shadowheart plays with?
I believe that is, yeah.
Ah,
And why? Not that I'm complaining.
It thinks you're sexy, so it
Uh,
can't let you get like wormied.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Just
All
randomly
right.
stick the spiky thing in your back pocket. It's fine.
apparently. Oh, there's some honeycomb.
The weird thing is that's
Alright,
supposed to trigger when you get halfway across the bridge, and none of us stepped on the bridge.
I mean, there's no bridge going across right here.
No, no,
I
no.
think
This
it's
one
if
over
you get
here.
within a certain radius
Oh.
of the camp that it does it.
I've only ever had it happen if I've explored both sides, and it only happens when I step on this bridge.
I have out of character knowledge here, in a place where there's certain angry individuals and a potential reptile, if you jump across an area over there, you can also have that scene happen, because I've had it happen over there.
Oh,
Can I mute this, please? There we go. Thank you for joining the Geeky Gamer Army!
It's Volo. Volo, what are you doing here?
Thank
Volo,
you.
how did you get here?
Welcome to the Geeky Gamer Army. Enjoy your time here. We have a Discord if you're interested. Go ahead and throw that out here. If you're interested, if you do decide to
can steal
sign up
from
for it,
others
make
while
sure you
hiding.
do the
Oh,
reaction
okay.
bit and get yourself a roll. So that's
Volo,
you've
what are
got.
you doing? Volo,
Obviously, we're playing this. I'm a, you know, I hope you stick around. And I hope you enjoy what you see. Or Grat the trader. I bet you he is a shop.
oh, yeah.
Or quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all of it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Alright, let's see what you have.
Boo, get off the stage. Grimace at the feeble rhymes. I mean, I'm here for the show. I'll do the performance. I'll do the performance check. We're here to show off. We're here to rock the house.
Man, he doesn't have any armor worth for me. I don't think this is worth it, at least. No. But I did get the camp supplies.
Volo is shitting his pants.
There we go. Alright. Get moving.
Sure, I'll just keep the performance going.
That was good. Carry it on.
Thank you.
That's such bullshit that it says it's him giving you guidance, and it's not. It's me.
Oh, really? What? That's weird. What glitch is this?
Boy, stranger, you meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Let's continue our ballad.
And this is why, by the way, I joked that Volo's a bard.
Oh, I see. Because he's being made to perform or something.
Take a breath. Like, take a breath. It's fine.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done. Of course.
Let's talk to. Oh, I guess maybe we can't.
Out of character. Did you see they're chasing a chicken around the... Oh, cat.
Yeah.
Cake just left the group.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Am I back? I gotta come back in. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
I think
Okay.
my internet was stupid. Of course it was.
Gotcha.
Sure.
But you guys continue. You can keep walking into the.
Will it let you join us again if I'm not on the multiplayer screen thing?
I think it should. It should pop up and say.
Yeah, it
Okay.
should.
Oh shoot!
Did you say no?
I think I just let. No, I didn't say no. I tried to press the X to get out of the multiplayer settings,
Oh,
and it made the message go away.
I should
1 second.
re-invite you to the chat or the shared chat as well.
Stupid freaking internet.
Remove.
Multiplayer. Sorry, everybody. Thank
And
you for staying with me as
then-
my internet went stupid.
Whoops.
Here I was talking to myself. I was
Invite.
like, that's like the worst performance I've ever seen, but yours was great, liar.
There you go.
Freaking kicked me out.
Oh, thank you,
$600
thank you.
later. That sounds terrible, Zero. All right. Let me get back in this beautiful.
But yeah, out of character. Did you see there's a random goblin chasing a chicken?
Yeah, I saw that. He's still doing it.
I'm not used to seeing them chasing a chicken around here. Are you, Cat?
No, it's supposed to. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Miss.
Yeah, okay. I just
Everything-
wanted to confirm that it was strange to you as well.
Yeah, I think it's cause no, don't do it! No! I clicked back into my screen and I hit a fire wine barrel.
I see you just standing in fire now.
Oh no! I only have and followed a prison offer, bribe, or attack. That's the only ones I got. I'm gonna go to prison, I guess. You guys can do.
Wait, what?
She's getting arrested because she blew up like a bunch of people.
I mean, I started talking.
I didn't
Oh, okay.
blow anybody up. I clicked on it when I clicked back in my screen because I had accepted the invite thing, and it went. I clicked on a barrel on accident, and it splattered stuff everywhere. I'm gonna go to prison, so you can still experience the goblin camp. So
Sacrifice is
that's where I'm going.
sacrificing herself.
Apparently, maybe we should bust her out.
I mean,
Don't worry about me.
I
It's
mean, she
fine.
did just blow some people up. I don't know.
They didn't die. They just got
That's true.
fire wine barreled on. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself for a while, so you guys do not. I'm gonna listen to you, and I'm gonna watch your guys' streams and talk with chat. So don't worry about me. You experience the camp. I'm so sad. I'm gonna miss the
Oh
one-
yes.
You know what I'm talking about.
Uh huh.
The priest guy. So oh shit.
I hope it.
Wait.
I hope.
All right. Well, I'm gonna mute myself. You guys enjoy the goblin camp.
All right. I'm overhearing talk about gnolls over here.
Oh, I'm gonna do something really quick. Let me just check something. I'm gonna go to the camp for a moment.
All right.
Is my chest still non-existent? Is my question.
Don't threaten me.
Oh, my chest is here in this camp.
I'm gonna cut out your tongue. Oh boy! Oh boy! I guess we're in a fight. All right. In that
Are you
case,
saying I should come back from camp?
it's up to you. It's just like
It's gone for
Three-
less than
three
5
little
minutes.
I literally.
like-
Oh, you're beating up kids? What?
that's what they look like. I don't know. I mean,
Oh yeah, those are children. Yes.
I thought you didn't fight kids in this game. You know what? Let's just cast Shatter. Let's do our worst. And now I'm invisible.
Yeah, bro, just blew up a bunch of children. At least they
Oh,
attacked
there's
you, so.
another- Yeah, that's true. But there's somebody else in the fight apparently that was maybe not like he's turned around, like he looks unaware. So I don't know. let's just bonus action, dash to get up close to him. Astarion, and then sneak attack.
He missed.
Yeah.
All right.
I did not mean to start a fight. I didn't think that
I'll end this.
spitting insults back and forth was going to start
Oh.
that.
He survived that fall. Never mind.
Oh, whoops.
Well, he's down below now.
All right. Astarion, let's get you down there. There we go.
But yeah, they attacked, so I'm not in trouble with my
Good. Astarion, can you open this chest, please? Lockpick.
Is there anything down here? Let's see. I don't think so. Oi, who got a successful roll where?
There we go. Potion of Invisibility, nice. And some other treasures. Scroll of Cloud of Daggers, that's kind of nice too.
Nice, yeah. Cloud of Daggers is really good if used correctly.
Escape attempt has been spotted? Oh, that's, okay.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Oh, no, I'm just watching. Sorry to keep you from your shopping. Feel free to continue.
Me? I'm not even over there at the moment.
Oh, Red is gonna give you a snack.
I do see a mound of dirt here.
Nice.
Well, let's hope.
But I don't have a shovel. Okay. I might return to camp just to get a shovel.
So how heavy is this? You've got a Starion with you, yeah?
Paid
Yeah.
off the guards, and I slipped out a letter to my cousin up in Tennessee, and now I'm free.
Ah. Was there a dog involved in this story, or no?
Yeah, his name was Old Red.
Nice.
That's a great name.
Where the hell are you guys at? You still outside?
Yeah. I am,
Okay,
at least.
I'm coming.
I'm trying to come back to find Astarion. I'm gonna give Astarion something to open.
Oh God.
I'm grabbing a bunch
no.
of stuff to sell at the Goblin Camp.
I think that these guys are gonna accost me though when I try and get outside. Hey, out of character knowledge here just for a second. Did you guys discover the waypoint outside?
Yes. The one over by the priest, yes. Is that the one you're talking about?
The Goblin Camp. Yes, thank you. I will go out that way so I
Where?
don't
Oh, yeah, I see you. Now.
elicit that encounter at the.
Wait, where is...
Alright.
Are you in camp right now? Is that where you are, Phil?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
stay
just
there for a
grabbing
second.
some. Yep.
I see you, Glessa. Oh, you're gone now.
I'm bringing... Again, I've got a thing to be lockpicked, and I don't have lockpicks. He does, so... Boop. There you
Makes
go.
sense.
Bah.
Could you
Oh
have
no,
a...
my
Alright.
shit's in the prison! Well, back inside I go, I guess.
Oh, that thing. Alright, Astarion.
I was going to break it open,
Let's
but it's a
look at
sturdy
that.
case with 50 HP, and I'm like, I'm just going to go bring it.
All my items are in the.
I don't even know what's in it, this one, actually, because I almost never bothered to pick this one up, so I actually don't know what's in it. Feel free to take whatever out of it.
We'll go ahead. And
Looks like it's got a magic axe
Ooh.
and elixir of peerless focus and some other
Nice.
stuff.
You'll want that Peerless Focus.
I need a
All right.
fucking shield.
The Ith Bank is camp supplies. That's good. What type is this? A two-handed.
Oxen.
It's two-handed, so I don't want the hammer or the axe. You can send that to Lazel. Oh, did I pick that up? No, good.
I'll pick it up. And I'll give it to.
Oh, Gale has.
I'll bring it to the
Gale wants
chest
to
to
talk.
give it to
Apparently,
someone.
I hope that's not an important conversation with Gale.
All right.
We can probably wait until later to have that conversation, though.
Here's the axe. Give it to Lizel. Although Lizel already has the burning sword, the Everblade or whatever, burning
Sure,
Everblade.
we can sell the axe too if you want, or you can give it to. You can save it for a different character later.
Oh yeah, we still haven't found Karlak.
Correct.
Alrighty.
And you know, barbarians and great axes, they just kind of go hand in hand.
Hungry.
That's a waste.
Hungry.
She said out of characterly. Do we have any crappy? 1 second here.
Oh, I do see Gale wants to talk. He doesn't seem to be doing
Yes.
too good.
So oh no.
Oh, whoops.
Spare me a moment.
That's okay. We probably have something
Good.
available if we need it.
We've been traveling together
Yeah.
for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you.
Uh-oh.
Personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak.
All right.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Are you HIV positive? Let's.
Third one this week.
It always happens in the middle of the night while we're all sleeping at camp.
When giant goblins appear.
What about the goblins?
Nothing.
I just said when giant goblins appear.
Condition? What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
That doesn't sound like any kind of condition I know of. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. Yeah, I need the deets. Absolutely.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say all of vital importance.
Just trust me. I have to have you give me the stuff so I can break it apart. Just trust me.
Like, I've been here, been helping you. I've asked for nothing. I've cooked. I've cleaned this camp, and all I'm asking is for some help. You gotta feed me. I feed you.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
Finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
There's no sure, happy to help, I guess. What do you want?
Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Trying
Exactly
to find a crappy magic
what
item
he
we had to
needs.
give to you. So that was why I was 1 second. Don't click anything just yet. Let me look here really quick.
All right.
I don't remember if he actually needs one yet, right? Or does he? Oh, he does.
He-
He does in the first one.
He
Okay.
does. So I know we were just talking about the which one of these is better? 4 to 7. Okay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna send you
We could give him my
this
my
Piper.
guidance
There you
amulet
go, You're good.
because I don't.
good.
You have the
Be good,
guidance.
Piper.
Okay.
We also have the Speak with Dead amulet.
Yeah, either one of those is because we have access to both those for, for free, literally.
I sent you something, Piper. You should be good.
Kid, I
So you
you sent
can
me
hit
some.
top.
Oh, okay,
Here,
I see.
You can use this.
Gotcha. Here you go. We got this.
I think
Wait.
an axe, a +1 axe. I think that should.
Mm.
Oh, it's not showing up on for me.
Oh fuck my life.
See?
I can only.
Yeah, +1 items are never
Yeah.
+1 items never qualify for it.
That son of a bitch.
Hold on, but you can take from
the
other
Eververb-
people's.
I can give him the Moondrop pendant for now. Like
Yeah.
it's the
Can you take from my
dancing
inventory?
lights or something?
Can you take
We're
from my
gonna get a
inventory?
different sword too.
No,
So we don't
what-
need the.
So what I have access to is Chimera's locket, which does the dancing lights.
Oh,
Yeah,
Get
get rid of that. Get rid of
I
that.
want
Yeah,
that one.
we don't
Get
need
rid of
that.
that.
The dancing
Yes.
lights. The dancing lights. Yeah.
I mean, I can cast that anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, we don't need that
All right,
one. Okay, and then
there's
that's it. Close this, and then close
Okay.
the dialogue after that.
Thank you.
There you go.
Here, not click on a barrel to attack it.
I always use my middle mouse,
Oh,
the thing that lets
weird.
you. Oh, I guess you were using controller. Those you're probably not familiar with that.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphor, I haste to point out, but
magic items.
and no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
That's right. Gale just admitted to being a monster.
How do you know the real monster isn't you?
The mom.
Words, my actions, my award-winning smile. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers,
Excuse me.
but in time, all will be told.
You know what? That's okay. I mean, we all have our secrets, I guess.
Like random butlers that appear in the middle of the night.
or like 6-foot goblins.
They
Or-
are wonderful.
Ancient Fae wives.
Yeah, what's that about?
What?
Yeah, glad I could help. Yep.
Yeah, or killing other bards. Exactly, miss.
I don't know what we're talking about. What?
What?
Killing bards. Who?
Spiders. Spiders kill bards, as we know.
They certainly
Yeah,
try to.
you're-
Yeah.
In the druid camp for a while. I hope she's doing okay. And she made it back from her camp.
I bet she probably just left early.
I wonder if
She
she'd
might have.
teach me
She's
to play
really
that
bent
lute.
on working on her song.
It was a very pretty song. At least it was turning out to be. It didn't start off that way, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's a really good thing you helped her with it because I don't think it really would have gone anywhere.
yeah, that's probably true.
Managed or the killing other bards. Yep. I was linked to that one. I like when you guys just say the people's things that the chat says, and I think it's just you guys saying it, and then I reread it because I didn't realize it was somebody. in
I
the chat.
even said, or killing other bards, you're right, mismanaged.
Oh. I didn't hear it. Oh, you disappeared again.
I'm running off real quick to
you
buy.
disappeared.
I'm running off to go buy camp supplies in case we do another long rest. I just realized
Alright,
that's a good
Buy
idea.
items to sell.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell
prison.
some stuff off too. Yeah.
Because I bought the supply camp supplies from that goblin there, but I figured I can go get camp supplies from Aaron too.
In
In
are
case-
we
Are we?
you? Oh, hey! I noticed something.
yeah.
Here, come here.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get out of this. Okay. Yeah. What are we looking for?
For here. So I escaped prison, and I've just been kind of walking around. Look at this thing.
Need anything else?
Well, we're over
They keep
here.
coming up to here, and they're like dipping cups in it and drinking. If
Oh,
we have to kill these goblins, we could probably like sneak poison in this.
I've got lots of that. Boy,
But
do
if
I.
we wind up needing to kill him, I bet that Astarion could probably put something in this. Cause watch, if
Yeah.
you watch, they come up and they dip their cups in.
Huh.
So I don't know what it is exactly.
Can I ask you a question? And don't be offended, but do you just like have the urge to kill things? Like
Sometimes-
goblins? If they're not 6 foot, I mean.
I mean, like they kill a lot of people, so killing them makes us the
Oh, here it
good
goes.
guys, right?
I've heard worse
know what?
arguments.
So
I think that's a good justification for murder. Absolutely. Hey, Astarion, I've got some stuff for you.
uh-oh. Right. So just make sure that he's sneaky and out of the Astarion,
Now the question.
you gotta
the
be
que-
really sneaky.
Absolutely, darling. We've got your simple toxins, your basic poisons. We've got your drow poisons.
You're a drow. Well, Liar's a drow, so that sounds pretty good.
I think our drow friend has one of those mind flare parasites we can stick in there.
I don't know. I think it would just swim around.
There's wyvern toxin. There's all kinds of poisons.
Whatever one is the worst.
Oh, that was probably the one that they gave us, or that
Nettie?
Nettie had, right?
Well, that would be the wyvern
Okay.
toxin, to be specific.
Yeah, we've got that.
They're mean. They're chasing a chicken.
Oh, all right.
Like, Liar, if you have murderous urges, I mean, that is cool. But, like, try and murder the people that deserve it, you know? And then no one gets mad.
You know what? If you murder enough people, then surely the people that deserve it will get what's coming.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Miss says, what are you going to do about Volo since Sleep says he's a bard?
And you
I mean,
saw
I
him
think-
orating.
Yeah, but oh man, he's also pretty terrible, isn't he?
Yeah, he was pretty bad.
So let's see. I think if I'm not mistaken, I'm getting experience for following dark urges. But so if I use Astarion to poison the well, I'm not going to get that experience? Maybe.
Yes, but I'm not sure in that specific one.
All right.
Why is this 416 gold? I only have 56
Up
left after
here,
buying all those camp
Nobody
supplies.
really seems to be looking up here.
Wait.
Up
Oh.
front.
Yeah.
They walk through, but if we like slow down time for a moment, then I bet that he could get over here without being seen.
Who?
Astarion to put poison in this when we want to.
Hey,
The
but
thing
he's
that we
right
were
next
just
to it.
discussing, is your amnesia okay?
But
No,
he's right next.
behind the burning bushes. He's not
What?
listening.
Why would he need to like out in the open is where everyone can see? I don't understand.
They're all drunk.
Like this
I
boost.
mean, if you're up here, they can't
Yeah.
see you, and if they don't see you, you can do a sneak, and then you can get to this thing without being seen.
Oh, I see. It doesn't make sense in like real world physics, but maybe in the game physics, it's like no one will see
I
you
mean,
coming behind that corner. Okay.
I am not sure if you can just do a sleight of hand, and so I don't know if you have to sneak it in or what you have to do if you do decide to do it.
Let's see. I'm gonna save real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, sleight of hand makes sense. Oh, there's a guy coming. All right, Astarion. Oh, can't see. What? Oh, sorry, and of course you can see. You're right next to it. What?
Oh,
Can't see.
yeah, they
Boost hub
walked.
can't see.
There. Now,
Uh,
if you have him hide, because I think he should be out, and then you should be able to combine.
so hiding successful,
If
but
hiding successful, then it stood him up.
yeah, I don't have the option to hide him again. Oh no, I can bonus action hide, but like I'm still in line of sight
Hiding.
to
Are you able
things.
to go any further behind the? That's why I was gonna have you hide up here, Phil, and then have him kind of walk down. But you can try
But
it. I mean,
the thing,
save, save, Phil.
I already saved. But like the thing is like you know, I'm in a big or like red zone.
Well, I mean, if he can pass a sleight of hand check, I'm not sure how it
Well, the thing is, and like it's hard to like show you a play by play. Like if I try to like grab the item and put it over the booze hub or whatever, it says
you just click on it and then it'll let you combine it.
what?
Like if you
let
want
me
to
look at
put the poison in this thing, you just click. Once you get him over there, you just click on combine. You just click on the skull. Am I not understanding properly? Luke, help him!
I'm not. Yeah, I just pulled up his stream, but it's taking a moment to load on for me, so I can't. I gotta.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Did I crash?
No,
Did Phil crash?
I don't know. Uh-oh.
Did Phil? Phil, are you there? Phil? Oh,
I'm trying to whoop the goblin camp.
Phil's computer crashed.
Hi, Mother Slother. Hello.
His whole ass computer crashed.
All right. Well, then we got time to sit here and talk with some people then.
Yeah, for sure.
Pokey Catch. I'm going to get a dog made out of dough. I suggest you do the same, Lulu. Here we go. How are you doing, Mother Slother? It is beautiful to see you. How is your day? How is everything going? I know. Oh, thank you, Dalamar. I appreciate it.
Thanks for the heads up, Phil. We're just gonna chat while you get things figured out. No, you're good. I mean, it's no worse than the stuff that was happening to me, right?
Yeah, I mean, my internet went out, so or a little bit ago.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Just kicked him out on the chat.
Yes, Dalamar. So what are some of the issues that you're having with Baldur's Gate 3, like trying to learn it? Is there a mechanic that I can help explain to you a little bit better? So Lulu and I, so it Sleeps in the Day, who I have with me right now, we both have played through the game in its entirety several times, and we also play Dungeons and Dragons, so we can kind of help you with any questions that you have. And Phil knows Dungeons and Dragons as well, but
yes,
this is his
sure.
first time playing Baldur's Gate 3. Hi, got my dog. Mother good. Did my presence crash your computers? I think that Phil was probably just worried about what he had on his computer when his mother walked in and instinctively shut it off. Please let me turn it back on. I hope so, Phil. Oh no.
Bless gives everyone extra maximum HP for a little bit, so it just depends on which one.
And it also gives an extra, I think it's a D4 to a few things as well, right? Is that how it works? Well, that's how it works in D&D.
Yeah, it gives a D4 on I think it's just attack rolls in this, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't read it in a while. I'm always more worried about the HP it gives than the other part, even though I know it does have another part.
So now, do you understand what concentration spells are and what non-concentration spells are, Dalamar?
I think that's
So
the
just
way
for
more
example-
complicated part, honestly. So
Well, yeah. So if a spell says it requires concentration, okay. So if it says it needs concentration, and Phil is still working with his computer. Here, let me load up one of my games here and let me show you in person so you can see what I'm talking about.
I'm going to be quote unquote rude and run away for a moment to go use the restroom while he's gone anyway. So
You are
I will
okay.
be back
So
in a moment.
Let's go to Invictus because I don't have any saves on him. So I'm going to show you, Dalamar, what I'm talking about here. Kithric Thorm. Oh, I'm still in Act 2. Well, I'm not going to show you any spoilers, so you'll be okay, Dalamar. That little tip that it just popped up on screen, though, is really good, too. So, if everybody's hurt and you don't want to be wasting resources like potions, like having everybody... No, Phil! Oh, no, Philly! But it's just not coming back on. Does Corky have a computer? Is that your main computer, Phil? So, sorry. Poor Mother Slother comes in and freaking feels terrible. Alright, Dalamar. So, again, if you don't want everybody to just be popping potions, I do something called a cuddle puddle. And so if you break everybody off, like this, and you get everybody right next to each other. Oh, I already have a star in there, Jesus. I have double vision, Dalamar, so I apologize. So sometimes my eyes are silly-billy. So you get everybody together like this. So if everybody's hurt, and then you can go into your inventory. So where are my potions at? So you can take this, and you can throw it. Well, health potions in somebody else's inventory. It will not let you throw. So you have to send that item to the person that you want to throw it. So then you can throw and see how everybody is, all their little circles beneath them have the arrows in. That means when you throw this potion, everybody gets that healing. So that is a way to maximize your potion usage if people are getting hurt. So you just make this little cuddle puddle. The big thing is to remember to link everybody back up when you're done with the cuddle puddling. So that way, yeah, it's really nice. And also if a teammate is down, you can throw a potion on them and get them back up. And as a bonus action on their turn, they can drink another potion to kind of get their health. Oh, of course, there's an ad.
There is a tale of a man who got to listen to the songs of the sirens. He lived through the day.
There we go.
I've got a hypothesis that I'd like to test on a sample of one. 'Cause baby, you're so hot that now my...
And I'm back.
Oh, how you doing, Sean? Guess who got his computer fixed? Hell yeah, Sean. Hell yeah.
Oh, what was wrong with
Let's
this
see.
individual's computer?
Oops, oops, oops. Can ads. 17 seconds. Because I don't know if people can hear me or not right now.
That's fair.
Because
That's
my
fair.
Ads.
That's fair.
My gorgeous ads.
I still wish Twitch would
Again,
let
I
us
wish Twitch would just let me
choose.
turn them off.
I don't
'Cause
mind that
care
as
about
much.
making ad revenue.
Yeah, we get 0.01 or 0.1 cent per.
All right, there we go. So now it's saying, and everybody give Phil like your thoughts right now because his computer is not bueno.
We have to give him the hope of the universe,
Terrible.
hands in the air, like whenever one gave Trunks the hope of the universe.
What was the last thing I heard from Phil? Let's see here.
Oh, did I?
Oh, Lord, poor Phil. I'm running the AC to try to cool our apartment down in case it overheated.
I'm over here trying to talk to you, and I'm still muted in Discord.
You're okay. Phil, yeah, his computer is not bueno right now. And Corgi's running AC, try and get it cooled down. The apartment cooled down. So sorry, I will try and... Okay, so concentration spells. That's what I was...
Mm.
Can you hear me, Dalamar? You're back from the ad break and stuff, right? I think that you're able to, I hope. So let me see here.
This run is it's definitely cursed, by the way. We keep having random stuff. I love it though.
Yes. So this, I never went to the ads. Oh, you never went to the ads? What? I'm so sorry. It said that there was an ad running. So here I am not saying anything in derping over here. So see how this spell says requires concentration. So when you cast a concentration spell, that means you cannot cast any other spell that says concentration. Otherwise, yeah, don't give Twitch any ideas. Well, I gifted you a sub so I could keep talking to you because you were in the frickin' such is life. So yes, that means you cannot cast any other spell that says concentration on it unless you really want to. But you can cast any other spell that does not say concentration. So like, for example, I can, since this doesn't say concentration, I can go ahead and cast this spell here, and it doesn't affect the spell that I have on Astarion right now. So that is kind of how concentration spells work. You can only use one of them at a time, but you can keep on concentrating on it through the entire time. And normal spells, you can just use them whenever you want. So with Bless is like what that X is above Astarion's head. That is a concentration spell. And that is what allows you to give extra health points to your companions. And you're also, whenever they go to attack, they roll a d20. And Bless allows them to have an additional possibility of getting 1 to 4 damage added onto their attack. So that's why Bless is advantageous, at least in the beginning part of the game. Once you get to probably level like 5 or 6, unless it's like a free spell that you get off something, isn't as viable to utilize. But beginning game, it is very nice. There's also hi Happy Feet, how are you doing? Were you playing? You are playing. What are you playing, bud? Sorry, we've been yakking. You're playing Ark? Oh Lord, how are you liking Ark, Happy?
What's going on?
That is okay, Phil.
I don't. Aw, that's all right.
Well, I guess Lulu and I could just chat. Why, do you have your own Baldur's Gate game going, Lou?
I don't have any that I've got for stream or anything right now, no. But I could switch over to doing like... I was gonna say I could do something like switch over to doing art or something too. Do my art practice today right now. Because I'm okay with doing that.
Well. I was playing Ark. Taming made a nursery for dinosaurs and got a farm going. What are your favorite dinos you got going on, Happy? Okay, well let me change my stream. That is okay, Phil. I just hope you can get your computer running, Phil.
Agreed.
That is the most important thing here, my dude. I'm not worried about this. I'm worried about your computer. Let's see here. My voice is being silly. There we go. All right. Well, I guess we'll play Gale. Let me just change my stream information here, everybody, so that way.
All right. I'm also going to be changing my stream information.
RPG add tag. So we'll do a little bit of Gale, and we'll get to play Gale tomorrow too. Or I could play more Avowed and try and get that motherfucking game done. That could be something I do. Mm.
It's an option.
Mm. Yeah, we're doing D&D stuff today. We'll stick with
BG3 died.
here.
Now for
Sorry,
some
back to you in 1 second. Actually, let me see here. Happy, how goes things? Well, unfortunately, Happy Feet, we are doing our collab today, and Phil's computer is having some severe issues, and we don't really mind. We're just hoping Phil's computer's okay.
Right, in the long
And
run, that's the most important part.
Yes. I have a lot of dinos. My favorites are my Brontos, Wolves, and Spinosaurus. Ooh, Spinosaurus would be freaking sweet as hell. Are you in my Discord, Happy? You should post screenshots of your dinosaurs in your nursery, if so. Let's see.
I haven't played.
Wizard of Waterdeep.
All right.
I don't even remember what I was doing last. Shadow First Lands. Come on now. Don't make me go to the gauntlet. Sad face. There we go. I'm pretty much almost to the... All right, so if you don't mind spoilers, Dalamar, I'm getting ready to go to my Gale game in order to play for people. So I'm going to end stream. No, I can't. Son of a bitch.
Why are you wanting to end
So I don't want to
stream?
play Gale then. Because I don't want to lose everybody that's in my chat. And then, because then I have to wait a certain amount of time, I think, when I restart, right? Otherwise it lumps them together.
Probably, but I can end the shared. That part I can just do. So if you're just wanting...
No, I don't care about the shared, hun. You're welcome to continue if you would like. If not, you can go ahead and exit out of it.
No, I'm good. I was okay with leaving it up. I
You
was
know
just,
what?
if that's what
Fuck
you're
it. We
wanting.
can play the Wizard of Waterdeep. We're just gonna playing a random save I have in order to converse with chat. There you go. We're gonna play a random game that I have saved. So here, Happy, socials. I think that Discord link should work. If not, let me know. If you want to join it, you don't have to, Happy.
We gotta really give you a just Discord command still.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have a drow that is an early game that I haven't really been messing with too much. So why don't we go to him? Enabling is recommended. Well, okay, that's good. All right, and start game. We'll go play my random drow. That's what I haven't played him in months and months. But here we go. I don't remember what I was doing last.
Hello there. My cursor didn't want to show up for a second there.
Phil, if you want, you're still welcome to come in and talk with Lulu and I. You
Yeah,
can
for
pop
sure.
into the Discord and talk with us, hun.
Yeah.
We could still have the beautiful Phil with us. The most beautifulest of Philiuses. All right, look how hot he is. This is no mod, well, on his body. No mod sorcerer hot man, and I think if I remember, everybody does not have their normal classes on this run. Oh god, what is everybody? So I'm a sorcerer.
Hell yeah, Happy.
No, he's an assassin, so that's good. She is an Oath of Vengeance paladin.
Yeah, I think it looks.
And she's
good.
battle master. Okay, so we're doing okay. Link worked. I have joined. Thank you, Happy. I am excited to see. Make sure that you click on the thing to make sure you're verified, Happy, so you can post in the server, hun. But I want to see your dinosaurs, your dino DNA. Oh my god, what have I done down here? We got rapport spores.
Okay, I need to adjust this.
Which I think means we killed.
Oh, these aren't
Only
named.
level 5. What have we done? Let's go to our journal, guys. I normally never go to my journal, but I literally have no idea what I did last.
I can name all this crap. What the heck?
And did that. Find the message, save the first druid. We've done that. Oh, well, thank you very much, game. You're not really telling me jack shit that I have done. Let me look at my map. That'll tell us. What's this? Reach the Sovereign's Refuge. What? Have I done the tower yet? There's a Selûnite outpost. Each. Okay, so I haven't done that yet. So, and I don't think I've killed the Dwergar either. So how the fuck do I have rapport spores? I don't know, everybody. We're gonna go do our best here. Going the wrong way.
Here's where I need to start fixing stuff.
Or, oh, maybe I have the reward. Yeah, maybe it's the reward I gotta go grab. Yeah, that's what it is. Right. So we did kill the Dwergar already. So we've done that. Happy feet. I joined with my actual Discord. I'll post screenshots soon enough. I'm excited. I love dinosaurs. I don't know a lot about dinosaurs, but I love to look at them. They make me happy. Shadow Menzoberranzan. So you unlock this. Are you
Black, beautiful.
Are you still here, Dalamar? If not, I'm sorry. Hopefully you learn some stuff once we get into a battle here.
Yeah.
No, I don't want rotten cheese wedges. Are you crazy?
Explaining things while you play, I think, definitely does help a lot
Yeah.
of times.
We're gonna read this flump mating ritual.
How would they? I actually don't know how flumps. I've probably read them at some point, but like, because flumps are just jellyfish, right?
I think so. They remind me of the Hadar from Mass
Oh yeah,
Effect.
the Hanar or whatever.
Yes, thank you. Yes, I'm here. Rotten cheese is great. Homegrown penicillin, delicious. I love it. My throat. There we go. So let's flumps. That's a race thing. Okay. Largely benign parasites, but what do you know of their love lives? Not a lot, apparently.
That's
I only
fair.
have one inspiration. Well, let's go ahead and investigate. Let's examine the book closely this time. Are you kidding me?
Yep, it's all a joke. You're the butt of it.
This game hates me. Happy, I know I used to read books on them when I was a kid. Me too. That's why Ark is one of my favorite games. I have wanted to play it, but are you fucking kidding me? Game? Fuck you.
Are we getting your normal crit fail luck going on there?
I failed 3 times in a row in different categories. Let's browse the contents.
Oops. Nope. Alright, let's see if I can fix this.
Well, I guess somebody else is going to read it. All right, Astarian, you give it a shot.
Let's make this a bit smaller.
Hopefully he'll get it.
Bigger than that, though. Nice in between.
We'll do nature. Come on, Astarian.
There we go.
Okay.
Phil's missing out on my baby
What?
hand. He's not in my. I don't know if he might be in my chat though. Those are too close together. What am I doing? There we go.
We have to make this one, guys. There's no way that we can fail 5 times in a row.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
fucking game. Yes, Angel. Oh, damn it, Angel. I drink. My paladin was trying to seduce a high elf wizardess. His charisma was 14, and I rolled a nat 1. DM said that my character trips and groped her chest as my punishment. Boot to the head. Boot to the head for that one, Dalmar. Jesus Christ. That's a good story, though. You're just trying to make an impression, trying to riz somebody up and boob grab.
I don't know if
Well, I
like...
guess Astarion isn't reading it.
Well, I mean,
Let's try
you know,
Carlac.
Astarion's only a noble born. He's not that well read, right?
Yeah, Carlac should not get this at all. But let's give it a shot, because we can't fail 6 times in a row. Oh, you tried, Dalamar, and that's what matters.
That's so thick.
Great. She has a -1 from intelligence. I predict we're going to roll a 17.
That's what I want. Oh, gosh, that's just
Yeah, some
solid. That's not
guidance.
what I want. I want...
We did roll a 17 because it was -1. I am psychic. Success. All right. Carlac got it.
Oh.
Hello, Peach the PP Whacker. Poor Dalamar. Just trying
What's
to...
up, Peach?
Goodness. Now we get to see the real book.
Oh, you know, just doing some
What's her
art.
armor look like? Yeah, Lulu's doing art on his channel. We were collabing, but unfortunately Phil is having some issues, and we're just hoping that...
Yeah, hoping it's not a fatal error to the computer.
Yeah. There we go.
All right, let's do this and just
there
make it
goes
really
the ad
small.
break. Old food over here, that penicillin, as Dalamar said.
Why is that? So...
Labs. A rotten carrot. Wonderful. That's my favorite.
There we go.
There's a deformed chair.
Earlier, while I was watching Pataka, he was picking carrots. He's like, yeah, there's only 2 types of streamers in this world. Those collecting carrots and those not. I was like, I guess that's true. So now you're the ones collecting carrots.
I didn't want to talk to you, you glut slut.
You glut slut. Like actual glut? Like the one in the...
Yeah, glut.
He's really strong, but... like useful as an ally.
He talked to me for a second. He's a dickbag.
Yes.
Peach taking a quick break from modding. The streamer I mod for doing voice recording for kids' audiobooks. That's pretty cool. What did you go to the hospital for last night, Peach? Dalamar, rotten carrot, also known as a cheap diamond. A carrot. Yes. Indeed. It's very, very, very cheap. In fact, you can get those carrot diamonds for free. Hello, Sidian. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're so cute. You're just a baby.
Man, drawing at this
Baby.
magnification really makes me feel insecure about how smooth my lines are.
It's really hard. Like, when I'm messing with stuff on my iPad and just seeing how shaky my lines are, it makes me sad.
It's funny because I scroll out, I'm like, oh, it looks just fine. Well, that one doesn't, but generally.
These withdrawals from nicotine. Well, that's not good. Hopefully, they gave you some nicotine patches or something, Peach.
Maybe I won't do that line. Maybe we'll just do that with color later.
Tell me of home. I don't have a home, brother. Hi, chicken. A chicken. What you doing, buddy? Oh. Give you the list of commands here. Ignore Lucas's Streamlabs. It hates me.
Is it doing it again? Man, and I fixed it last time. Hold on.
Just got off work. How was work, chicken? Sidian's being so cute.
At least I know how to fix it now, so.
Baby, that's right, Peach. Just a baby. Baby. Oh, baby. I don't want you joining me, but I'll let you. I'll let you.
Who's for
I'm
you?
curious. So the Dwergar are already dead, so then he's gonna probably talk to me about something else. Good. I work with kids all day, so I can't play. Oh yeah, because you're a teacher, aren't you, Chicken? If I remember correctly, an instructor. Peach doing the chicken dance. Chicken dance time. Chicken dance just for you, Mr. Chicken. Yep, 5th grade. And what subject do you teach, Chicken? City bitty. Yeah, the Dwergar are dead.
Yeah. Okay, and then remove
I
you.
don't want to. I should have just told him to join me. Hi, City. Oh, who's farting? It's Peach. Peach is
And
farting.
then add you.
Sorry, Sidian is very needy right now. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Chicken reading is my main focus, but I teach science and social studies as well. Well, that's really cool. I think in 5th grade, that was the year that I really... Hello, Shadow. Beans for supper. Nothing wrong with that. Delicious, delicious beans. But 5th grade was about the time I really started to read. I didn't really read much before that. Something in 5th grade just clicked, and I just wanted to read everything. Oh, that was Sleeps that farted? No, it wasn't. It says it was you. Don't be blaming other people. Hello.
Yeah, that's not the sound effect I like to use.
Oh, he's here because he knows that people are gonna give him snacks if he stays long enough. Now he's licking me. He's licking.
Now he's trying to do the whole, no, I'm here because I love you.
He's licking. He's licking, yeah. So right now he's trying to get snackies, which I am gonna give him one here in a second. Thank you, Angel. The beautiful, the wonderful, the fabulous Angel, who can no longer water bully me.
Haha. Take a page out of my book.
Everybody, kiss Angel on their head. Yeah, I said it for 6 minutes. Licking you, how wrong does that sound? That does sound pretty bad, but he's just a baby. So let's see here. City bitty.
Let's see what's going on.
He comes up here and acts really sweet, so I give him a snack. So I'm going to redeem a snack for him once I find it.
That's what I was looking for. Okay.
I'm also going to redeem this first because I think it's hilarious, because I love the sound effect.
All right. Let's paint over that. It's just enough.
Let's see here. Let's get you your actual treat. Kitty snack. There you go. Baked bean.
No, that's not where I want that. I want that down there.
I think that you're gonna get something for your gut because you keep on getting treats today. So remember, we're not gonna touch. We're not gonna touch. Good boy. Good boy. No, don't eat it there. Oh God.
But mother, you have given to me here.
Yeah, he normally runs off, but he did not this time. Not any worse than petting my kitty on stream. Hell yeah. Pet your kitty on stream, Livid Shadow, and stream to various platforms. There he goes. Yep, I was gonna say, he wanted his treat, now he's gone. And I'll make sure I didn't miss anything you guys were saying. So let me check up here. Look like a big bean! I gotta give some people some shout outs here too. I pet my kitty on all the streams. Hell yeah. It's not Hello Kitty, it's Smart Kitty. Smart. So let's see here. So the collab thing should show Lulu.
Yep.
And then for now, so let's do a shout out for Angel. We got to get Indara and everybody too. Alcaeus Angel. That computer, Carl. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Game. He can join me. And then we'll give to Indara, because Indara was in here. I think she still is. Yes, she is. and Dara. Hang up that computer, Carl. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Sorry that I just realized they're probably showing up on Lulu's as well. Apologies, Lulu. Do you have anybody you want me to shout out, Lou?
No, you're fine. I don't have anyone in here right now specific, so don't worry about it. If anyone pops in, you feel can. But
okay.
I think I have
that computer, Carl.
3 people in my chat right now.
Hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. You need to post pictures of your cat everywhere, Cody. Oh, I dox you? I'm not saying who I was talking to. Nobody knows who I was talking to. Nobody does. It's Daughtry. I was talking to Daughtry. You did a bunch of filters on her recently. I want to see him. Okay, so we got, and I gotta get my wonderful Livid here. Shout out at, now that he has his new battle station. That computer, Carl. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. And who else do we got in here? They may be lurking, but that don't mean they're not going to be getting a jerkin. That does not.
That's not it. That's not it.
That's not what let's see here. We got Mr. Resident Chicken. Hang up that computer, Carl. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Gosh, we got a lot of beautiful other streamers in here today, guys. We're almost through them, though. We're almost through. We got a lot.
That's a good thing.
But everybody deserves a beautiful shout out when we can. Also,
I agree.
If people are listening and haven't said anything, tell me about your day. Tell me about it.
And we have such a lovely community here.
We do. Let's get Charged Spark. If it'll let me. It says he's in here. It won't let me add him, so I won't do him. iMythic or L Mythic. Well, it says he's in here, but it's not letting me add him either.
Well, if they haven't chatted insofar, they don't show up in the app menu.
I see.
It'll still let you put them in if you manually type the whole thing out. It just won't autofill it for you.
Feeling romantic. I typo so much. I'm gonna try and do it. Think I got it. Hang up that computer, Carl. It didn't show their picture. Oh, it does over there though. I'm feeling romantical. Sorry, everybody. I promise. We'll be going on here in a minute. Shaq, did I get Shaq already? I don't think I did I? Red.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I didn't get Shaq yet. Shaq. That computer, Carl. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. And the last one that is doing the beautiful lurk and being just a tender little sweetie pants is Charged Spark. So we'll get them, and then we'll get back into playing some Baldur's Gate 3.
Lovely.
With that computer, Carl. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. There we go. I've done my due diligence. All right. Come with me, you big old bloated mushroom. Yeah, twerk it. Twerk it, Livid. Livid and I went to high school together. What time that was, Livid. How fucking dare you? What a time that was. Going over to John's house and,
Yeah, I know John.
watching things on the projector.
I assume it's the same John I know.
The worst breakup ever. I don't remember a whole lot, just bits and pieces. Aw, man. It was something. Now time for a breakup letter from a real person. You liked me. You said it yourself. I hate you. Spreading to everybody that I'm lost. That I cheated on you when you just got jealous. I don't care what your stupid friends say. You make me touch your hands for stupid reasons. If you accidentally say you have, if no one's listened to the real breakup letter from a real person, you should, because it's some guy reading a breakup letter. Why am I here again? How the do I get out of this fucking mushroom kingdom? Let's see here.
The Myconid colony.
I'm lost. Yes. I'm just gonna fast travel. Fuck this shit. Oh, I just came back to the same place. It's fine. At least we're at the beginning. Gotta find the warp. Yep. That's what I had to do. Let's see. Gosh. I haven't played this for 6-7 months, so I literally do not remember what I am doing here. This save. I mean, I've played Baldur's Gate a lot, as you guys know.
way too no.
A
Not
lot.
too much. Too much is not right, but
See here. I need to find those holes that I discovered for the
sentence.
first time with Prime and Scoots. There's holes that I'd never found down here before. That you can stick your hand into the holes.
where? Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I actually learned about those because of a random video. Like I hadn't seen it before.
Me either, until I was playing with them. I don't remember how to get to it. I'm gonna try and find it. I'm gonna try. Okay, those look better. Those mushrooms. Yeah. Those were they're called dickshrooms. And
Are they now?
you know, yeah. So depending on how attractive you are, depends on how hard they are. So they're really easy to eat if you're ugly, but they're a little bit tougher and gamier to eat if you're not. Let's see, where are these holes at? Take me to your holes, Underdark. God damn it. I want to reach in the hole. I know it's around here somewhere. Where does this go? They definitely look... Why is that there? What's the point of having that there? Can you jump all the way over here? If so, if you do jump all the way over here... Huh. I can't remember, Cody. Have you beat this? Beated this. Oh. I heard somebody send me a message on Discord. I don't know who it is, and I can't check it right now. I hope that it is pictures of animals, because I am quite excited. Oop, something else.
I'm gonna go
Something
find
else.
some pictures of
Where the
ducks.
fuck are these holes at? Ducks. Happy shared a few screenshots of the dinos. Think 4 in total. Ooh, okay. Well, maybe I will pause for a second and go look.
Oh, I need to put texture on
Let me
this.
see here. They're sniffy. I see a sniffer.
Sniffer! What's up,
Sniffer!
Sniff?
He's not in the chat yet.
Oh, okay.
But he messaged me.
Gotcha.
So now me sad. Screenshots. Let's see, Happy. So you have a pterodactyl you're on. Look at your brontosauruses. They're cute. They have their little saddles. It reminds me of a Dinotopia.
Hell yeah. No one remembers that movie? Series? Miniseries?
Yeah, it was like a mini series. I need to reorder it because the disc that I have is scratched and is old.
I remember that one though.
Livid. Me and my girlfriend tried to play it, had some fun. First death was her hitting wrong text line and didn't take the poison from the dwarf. Yeah, that'll do it. Second time we got to some harpies by water, I think, and got butt skipped. We plan to restart at some point. You really should. Those are some tough battles. The harpies are definitely tough. And look at the cargo bob and Moonin. So cute. And look at your cool wolves. What do you call your pack of wolves? Like, what's the pack name? Happy. What are you going to call your pack? We got Megatron, Fluffy, Rudolfo, Helga, and then I can't see what the other one is named. But they do not have passive healing, apparently. But they're all beautiful. I like the coloration on Rudolfo. He is very cool. Yeah, very sweet. Let's see. Yeah, because I don't know. Have you ever played Dungeons and Dragons, Livid? I can't quite remember. Thank you for showing those to me, Happy. Thank you. Did I miss the Spinosaurus? I'm trying to find holes. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Let's see. I want to find the holes on my own for once. I know they're here. But now it's finding them, because I just followed Prime.
Sure.
So I gotta find them. Finding holes together, everybody. Well, I don't think it's here. Oh, come on, brain. Holes. Think I've already been over here, right?
Okay. Wait, I want to round that.
Maybe up here. Where's my too damn bad? Do I even have it? Yep. Where are you at, holes? Come on, holies.
I should watch that movie at some point.
It's a bitch. It's not a bad movie at all. I remember the poem from it when I read the book. If only the woodpecker sighed. If this bark were as soft as the sky, as the wolf waits below, tired and lonely, howling to the moon, if only, if only. There you go, everybody.
I've not read it either.
Happy Feet, thank you. Been breeding for better teams. This is a PvP base. There was a Spino in the last pick. Bad angle. Oh, shit. Have to go back and look now.
I'm not a big fan of the PvP servers.
They're I just didn't scroll far enough.
Oh.
I like the green one a lot. He is pretty neat. He is ready to rock and fucking roll, brother. He's ready to chomp some mofos trying to come to your base. Where are these fucking holes at? Listen, nature has made it to where finding holes is not hard. So can I just please find holes? Maybe I need to go down there. Let's use big brain. Maybe we don't need to be looking up here. Maybe we need to be looking down and come up from down. If that makes sense. There's also a different dock that I've never been to right here. But it was cool because we have a random encounter mod. And here is where they put a random encounter. So I'd never been over here either. Red, I remember the holes, but drawing a blank on how. Me too. Like I just last week seen the holes, Red, and I don't remember where they are. I don't remember. What else are we finding? What'd you find? I heard it. Heard it, but I don't see it. Damn it. Did you guys see what he found?
At this part.
I know you're in the general right area. That's what I think, because I remember because we fought those dwarves. And then the holes were there. Come on now, Astarian, you silly boy. Olivich, okay, BRB, you got it. Got it, Sea Dog. Let's see. It's not over here. Oh, take this mushroom though, because that's a camp supply, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what he found. He made it seem like Astarian found something else, but I don't see anything glowing, so I don't know. Take me to the holes, please. I want to touch all the holes, please. I found the holes!
Heck yeah.
Which would make sense, because since I never found this dock before, since this is right by the dock, that I which one of these do I want to reach into? I think that's the question. I want to reach into this one. This one. This one!
Close outline. There we go.
This one. There's nothing left. The fuck are you doing? Fine. Fine. We found the holes though.
And that was the whole goal, so
I'm going to inspect the holes. Or should I just reach into the hole? Because I know that Prime didn't get anything out of the hole. And you're
Oh,
supposed to be able to get something out of the holes.
Oh.
It's fine.
Booty's going online.
Udon.
I was like, who's
Booty,
messaging
booty.
around Discord? It's Udon.
Udon. Udon is beautiful, everybody. You should go slurp his noodle juice. That's probably not the best way to direct
Verbatim.
people.
Verbatim. Exactly that. Go. Make sure, though, when you do it, you say that Cat told you to do it. And then ask him if he ever found a male. No
Yeah,
context
ask him if
beyond
he
that.
ever found a male to breed.
No more context, just that.
Let's give Udon a shout out, even though he's not in here. Udon noodles. There we go. Hang him that computer, Carl. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Yep, just go slurp his noodle juice. Everybody, go give a slurp. God, my character's fire. I wonder if I can change his face, though, to my beautiful Roman nose head that I have.
Beautiful Roman nose head.
I don't think I can, sadly. That's fine. He's still hot for a base game dude, so. Come on, give me something. Give me something. God damn it. Give it to me. It won't let me touch that hole. God give me consent. Give me consent, game. I want to touch it. Damn. Here I was excited, thinking I was going to find something in one of these holes. And it told me to suck it. Damn. Alright, let's go talk to the fish people so I feel powerful. Fuck, I can't jump that. Can I? Yes, I can. We are awesome. Alright, did I do the arcane tower? Did I do this? I have not. I hate the tower so much. I'll do that in a little bit. Fuck that. I'm gonna go talk to some fish. So, if you are still here, my wonderful new companion, Dalamar, I'll show you a secret thing
I'm doing it back.
that most people miss. Give me that gold. Give me that glow cap. All right, let's see here. Why am I moving so slow? All right, so over here, see these mushrooms that go into the abyss, the darkness? That is what. Why can I not use any of my spells? Am I wearing something I'm not supposed to be wearing? I shouldn't be. It don't look like I am. Because it won't let me use my cantrips either.
Well, it does sound like you're probably wearing something you shouldn't be. Let me pull up your stream. See if I can help find it.
Let me see here.
Let's see. Oh my gosh.
Two-handed,
Okay.
I can use that. I can use this. I can use this. And then I just have robes on, so I should be.
And those boots? What are those
Boots?
boots that you have on?
No, son of a fucking bitch. Thank you. It was them boots. I want them bad, but I don't get them, I guess.
Man, I really haven't looked enough at the menu from the controller because I didn't like the way it controlled, and now I'm like, man,
love
I'm
it.
struggling to parse the information at a glance.
What do you got on? The wearer's movement speed is impeded by.
Why does it keep the equipped items in the inventory slot over? Oh,
Hmm.
I don't like that it's keeping like the equipment that's equipped over in the left inventory instead of just moving it all to the right inventory, like on the equipment part.
Oh, it happens in both places.
I know, but I don't like that it's in the left part.
Just it's always been like that, so I guess.
Sure.
Do I have the flower? I do not have the susser bloom yet, Red. Happy, have to head off and take care of the pups. Wish you a happy stream, and until next time, peace out. Peace out, Happy. Have fun. Go teach them how to be good citizens that can work on cars.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay. Well, there we go. We have solved that. He can be barefoot for now. It's okay. It's okay, Varix. Anyway. Yeah, so anybody who doesn't know, if you equip something on a spellcaster that they cannot utilize, it will not allow them to use their spells. Because I guess they are concentrating too much on how heavy something is. Hello, Peach.
Traditionally, it's because of the somatic components. They can't move properly. I don't get the boots being an issue, though, but like that's what it is traditionally.
I guess maybe my sorcerer just got to dance a little bit. Gotta dance a little. There we go. I wonder, did I get the necromancy if they already? I'll have to check. Because if so, I have that wisdom proficiency hat now. Let's see, do we have the necromancy? Does we have it? Do we have? I do not see it.
Well, jump scare didn't
Unless
work.
I was able to. I could have put it. Nope, didn't work. Normally, if I have these earbuds in, stuff isn't as loud. Or if I'm not like super zero focused in on something, it's harder. Open. 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 Nope. Unless it's on Astarian. Nope. Okay. Haven't done that yet, so that's a reminder to me.
Let's see if this works. Okay. So then I'm going to turn this back to black.
Beesh! And this is Varix. There we go.
And ruin my perfectly straight lines I've been working on to create these folds.
What program are you using, Lulu?
Krita.
Bilal.
Am I on the wrong? I'm drawing on the wrong layer.
No! Listen, if your lover does
I didn't
not
ask how big the room was.
shatter
I didn't
you
ask if we had
and
finished
slather
evacuating the
you in
orphans. I
utter
said
devotion
I
to
cast
you feel
fireball.
powerful, then what kind of person are you with?
Yes, that's right, Peach. I didn't ask how big the room was. I just said I cast fireball.
And I cast fireball.
That is correct. Most of my things aren't very loud, but feel free to play with them. I have a whole bunch of those options in there. Shadow Wizard Money Gang's kind of loud, if you want a loud one.
Well, I'm not going to be an offering. You're silly. Let's see if we can figure out who or what they're talking to. Success. We have got it. Suck it. Shut up.
Welcome back, Shadow.
I do. Welcome back. Welcome.
Is that right?
Are your followers aware you're just a rabid little fey creature? Come on, game. Yes!
You can't go
You
around
are. You're a
just-
midget.
You can't go around just calling people stuff like that. That's so rude.
I can. He's wearing a big hat.
You're so rude.
Yes. welcome back. Okay, Red. Not you, Red. This red cap. I need for you to suck it. That's right. I ain't sharing with you. I am your god now. I was like, what? You didn't do anything, Red.
You know what you did, Red. That's all I'm gonna say.
No. I'll just kill you and claim it for myself.
Oh, because I didn't switch to.
Yeah, I'll show you why too, buddy. So let's see here. Astarion, you're first. Why don't you give him a good old sneak attack? Good hit. Could have been better, but good hit.
We need that sort of can-do attitude around here, even if it doesn't get us
Yeah.
anywhere.
You know, just time to work on some improvement. Okay, Glut. Not enough movement. You hooker. Absolutely useless.
There's
as
not
usual,
hook
Glut.
horrors in that area.
Who cares? Who cares? Fist. Can't fist him this turn.
I cast fist. You can't just call it that.
I can't. Yeah, I can. It's mage hand. What do I want to use?
It's not quite
Let's use
right,
our
but I'm
free
getting
magic
closer.
missile.
Okay.
Suck it.
My two.
Now let me hide like a coward. All right, Karlak. You can make it. I believe. I fucking believe. Come on, Karlak. Do we not have Longstrider and everybody? My life. This is before I learned of the benefits of Longstrider, I think.
You ever use the dash exploit where you dash before you go into turn-based mode?
I have not.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen that?
I normally don't watch any exploit videos or anything, so I'm not sure.
Sure.
But no. So does that give you an extra dash then?
Yep, if you go dash and then go into turn-based mode, you get that dash is stacked on as if you had used it, but it doesn't use up your action.
Oh, jeez. Fucking Lae'zel could jump that far.
And so, like, if you use it, of course, I've known this one for forever because it was one of the old strategies. Of course, it got replaced with jumping, but you could use it to skip the whole Nautiloid section with one dash, essentially. You could do the entire length in one dash.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're dead. You're dead!
So close, it's not quite, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong because this is one of those things. Figuring out how clothes fall is one thing I struggle with.
Oh, I've never been able to do clothes either, so I understand. Thanks, Karlak.
Like, I don't know if I need to make my lines longer because I can try that and see if that works.
A better name than Maklum Pa, for one.
Larvesta escaped.
Larvesta sucks.
Doesn't Larvesta turn into like that fire moth thing?
Cool. All right. Let's see here. Everybody pray. I wish that the fish people actually did give you a blessing. That would be great. Down there. You were a fully capable man. Here we go. Take their fish. Take this fish and this fish. I don't care about the bucket, but I do want the bucket of fish. There we go. This is a letter from a child that doesn't speak to his father who passed, which is sad. But we don't read things here.
That requires
Sometimes we do.
literacy. What?
That conch shell is huge as shit. You guys see that? What the fuck?
Imagine the creature
That
that
thing is
lives
like-
in it.
A conch shell. A conch snail?
Yes, a conch snail. Yes, but I'm saying, imagine one that big.
No, thank you. You wouldn't have to wait for the poison. You would just be dead.
Of course not. You'd be dead. What is that
You'd
from?
be dead.
What is that from? I can't remember.
I don't. There's one thing that I get stuck in my head all the time, and I don't know what it's from. Where it's some criminal or something who's escaping. He's like, "See you later, suckers!" And then something happens. He's like, "Save me, suckers!" It's the same turn. I don't know what it's from. If anybody knows, please let me know. See of murder. Murder. So earlier, if anybody was listening to us when we were chatting in the intro, we're all potentially making some characters in the world that Phil has created for his sloth character. And Lulu, you should tell him about your crow.
Well, it's actually what I'm working on right now in my stream.
So look at that, everybody.
Yeah, I'm actually drawing him right now. I don't have a whole lot of story to him yet. He's going to be piloting with his... I'm going to make a drawing of Maverick, and he'll be piloting with Maverick. But I don't know exactly what his lore is yet. I just know I wanted to make
Find
a
it.
crow. Because, you know,
And what is your favorite thing about crows?
they're so smart. They're so smart.
They are indeed.
That's why I have crow calls, and I keep every year I buy peanuts that I coat in really spicy pepper because birds don't react to capsaicin, and so it keeps squirrels and stuff from messing with it, but it lets the crows get it, and then they're really good about remembering who gave them stuff.
That is cool. It was Scooby-Doo 2, Monsters Unleashed. That would track with something that I would wear. That I would watch.
I could see you wearing
So now I
something
gotta
that was
watch it again.
branded as Scooby-Doo.
Yep. See you later, suckers. Help me, suckers. Oh, hey, it's a cat. Oh, hey, it's a save. What is going on, save? What is the shaking of the bacon? How is your day?
That's a neat way to do save. I've never seen this individual before. I like your username.
They came in on a raid, and they are wonderful, beautiful people, and I'm always happy to see them. Oh, and then an ad.
Of course.
Yeah, great.
All right. Can you spare a second, Kat? To look over at my stream?
I am looking over now.
Tell me how that fabric looks. I know it's not perfect, but does that look somewhat in the right realm on the sleeve?
Look here. So I'm thinking everything looks good. And I think that thing makes sense too, where that's at.
Yeah, that's my problem, is I feel like something doesn't look right, but they all make sense, and it's starting to bug me, which is why I was hoping to have some sort of opinion from you.
I wonder. I wish mismanaged, because mismanaged draws and actually went to school
Okay.
for stuff too.
I wonder if maybe this...
Miss, if you could go look at Lulu's thing. 3 million ads. Sorry, save.
Does this fix it? No, that doesn't fix it.
But
Because
I would
that's the
say
thing I suck at, is the fabric thing.
there's something. So on the left side with those two like ruffles that you have,
Yeah.
with those ones, those are the two that, while they look right, those are the ones that are
That's, yeah.
I'm not sure about. I think maybe that one wrinkle goes too high up.
That could be.
The
We
one
could
that
try.
your cursor is by right now.
Yep, we can try.
So I think re-changing that angling. Hello, Save.
I
You're
could just do
beautiful.
that even.
Lulu,
Does that
you're...
fix it?
I
know. Give it a second.
I miss what you did.
Well, I mean, it'll take a second for it to catch up anyways, I'm sure. Oh, let me move the cursor too. Just all I did was shorten it.
That looks a bit, I think it's just the shape of it is the problem.
Okay, then I have another
Sorry,
possibility.
Save and everybody. I'm on It Sleeps in the Days stream right now. He is drawing a PNG tuber for himself, and it's a crow. So I'm looking at that for the moment. So that's what I'm doing.
And I just wanted to steal you for a split moment, so you can go back to your thing. I'm gonna try.
Nope, you're good.
Lessening
I just think
that
it's
part.
that shape of that one that is the problem. Okay. How is your day going, Save? How are you doing, beautiful? Again, I was chopping you up. Talking, not chopping. Wasn't chopping you up. And saying that you were wonderful and came in via a raid.
Yeah, and I was saying, I love your name, your username.
Yeah, he thinks that it is really cool how you spell Save.
Very cute. I don't know if that's the
There's
word you want to
Amira.
hear, but we're going to use the word cute.
Putting the kids to bed. Aw. Sometimes I say that when I use the bathroom. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I don't. I say I'm dropping the kids off at the pool.
Yes. I was going to say, I don't think that's quite what you,
You were a dork when you were a teenager? That was a good dork. There's a good dork right there.
Weren't we all to some extent?
Yeah. We're all dorks here.
I mean, some of us had cute OCs that... Oh, hey! No one reminded me, but I just remembered. I have to draw my OC, right? Or do I need to wait for Phil to be in here?
The high school. I'm not sure.
Because I kind of want... I know he wanted to see it, so maybe I'll wait until later if Phil shows up in here. Whoa.
Yeah, I bet poor guy is probably losing his fucking mind over the computer right now, which I don't blame him.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about you, but sloths with those 3 toes, I don't think that they probably work very well with, like, technology. Like, him trying to get into his computer is going to be a tough process.
I mean, they're have a decent amount of manual dexterity. It may not be too bad.
I think you can hold a screwdriver?
Yeah, but it's going to be a slow process, of course.
And there was a moment where Leet Speak could be seen in WoW. Like, Horde and Alliance could talk to each other. I miss Leet Speak. I miss it.
Now I'm thinking of the Leet Street Boys.
Leet Street, you're the only one for me.
Uh-huh.
That song.
That's exactly the song I was thinking of.
You're the only one for me. Tried so hard to make you see. You're the only one for me, priceless like a PS3. Tells you how old that song is.
Yep.
Let's see. You and I make Nintendo Wii will together be WoW level 70.
Yep, that's exactly it. Limit Break.
If you asked me what I ate yesterday, no idea. You asked me about a song from my high school and college years. By God, I got you. I am fucking stuck. Why do I get lost all the time? I played this game a bajillion million times.
Because you're bad at directions in real life?
That is an accurate statement. You're fast traveling.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I'm much better than you when it comes to directions in real life.
It's hard, man. Now, people can give me pictures, be like, turn left at the giant red brick, then I got it. But if you're trying to tell me to turn on whatever street or something, I have no idea. I suppose I could... Actually, we should probably go get that susser flower. So we need to go... Did I kill Balin or did I save him? I don't remember. He must die. So a cat can find a home in Act 3. Let's see. He was a really big piece of shit anyway, honestly.
That's true.
Not that I justify killing anybody. Oh, somebody be coming. I hear it. Oh, Irvin the Irvin, you're not worthless. How dare you? But thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Again, I'm Irvin. That makes me say, oh, it's Hi, Trev. Thank you, Trev, as well. Is Irvin your friend, Trev? His username makes me sad. Irvin the worthless? He's not worthless. Thank you. Let me get you both your shout outs here.
Maybe
And
it's
thank you, Irvin. How is your? Oh my gosh! Now who? Who be now? Oh, it's Solar Flare for. Thank you.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you, Solar. How are you doing?
And I'm sitting here with my one viewer today.
Thank you, everybody. Let me get everybody their shout outs here. Andy, how are you doing? Oh shoot! And then now I got a cat up here. Oh my god! There's so much stuff going on. Sidian, I'm trying to give shout outs, baby. I got to thank you, Irvin. Thank you.
Yeah, let's make things more chaotic for you.
Trev, Andy, hi. Hello, Solar, I'm good, thanks. How about yourself? I am doing okay, thank you very much. And yes, this is Sidian. He heard me get excited, so I guess he came over here. Hello, baby. And now, thank you, Sleeps. Thank you for the drink when I'm trying to get thank you.
I said I'm going to make it more chaotic.
I thought you meant that your cat was going to do it. Andy, I'm good. I might have
That's high quality H2O.
Sleep to do unspeakable things and
Thank you,
Stellaris.
Red.
Oh God. I have never played Stellaris, but now I need to know what unspeakable things happened. Thank you for the shout out. Hope everything. Oh, there's a shout. I'm trying. Yep, I'm getting it. I'm getting the shout outs right now. Trev and Dave. And then shout out at come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. And then we got our beautiful Irvin. You're not worthless, Irvin. You're beautiful. Okay. Me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. And then our beautiful Solar Flare.
You're beautiful.
Solar
it's
Flare.
true.
At Solar Flare. There we go. I got caps lock on that computer, Carl. And come over here and kiss. I should do a different voice. I'm feeling romantical. Here we go. And let me get my mic moved here so I can see what people are saying. And thank you, everybody. And thank you for anybody who encouraged other people to raid me as well. If that is what happens, you're beautiful. You're wonderful. Hello, Jesse. Hello. Hello, Sidian. I'm trying to read. I'm not trying to give you a kiss on the head. Trying to get everybody. Hello, Sidian. I'm sorry.
If it was
in your business.
any other kitten, I would be doing kitty snacks. But since he's already been snacked.
He's mini snackies, but he don't care. He's all for snackies.
I know he is, but I think some of the others deserve it is all.
Andy Campo, I'm good. Oh, so yes, I got to learn about what happened in Stellaris. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you, Trev. I hope that you're doing well, hun. How is your back going? How's Zeno? Kat, do you have a Discord? I do save. Sorry about that, hun. Here. So I'm gonna send my socials link here, and the Discord should be in one of these.
Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Save! Thank you, Save. Welcome to the Geek and Gamer Army. I also have a Discord if you're interested. I don't use it as often as she does, but it is still a reasonably active Discord with 3 or 4 people who use it. If anyone does join it, just know that you need to go through the whole process, including getting a reaction roll. Otherwise, it'll kick you out of the Discord when you leave. So,
same thing with mine. Make sure you hit the verify when you come in, please. Otherwise, you won't be able to post anywhere. And I want to see the stuff you guys post because I love it.
I forgot to make that dark. Yeah. Wow, man, now that song is stuck in my head. How you doing, Save? No, we went with this side of it, and then we'll do the underside. There we go. Cybernetic race that broke. Ooh, hell! I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds amazing. I used to be a big Trekkie. I don't watch it as much anymore, but that sounds amazing as a character concept, even if it is a little derivative. It's not, but it could be, but it's not. It's so our buddy I'm gonna mute myself so I'm not bothering her stream for a second. Give me 1 second. So in our well, some of the people, like the person we're collabing today with, Take a Chill Phil, he has a character. I need to fix that. A character that is a space sloth. He is a space freighter sloth who it's a PNG tuber, and I decided I'm going to create my own space crow. I'm not going to use it on a regular basis, but whenever I stream with Phil, just Phil, I will be using this character as a PNG tuber because I have reactive images by Fugi that I can use to do it. I'm also going to be making a opossum for Kat later because she joked about it, and so I'm going to be making that soon too. She doesn't have to use it, but I have to make this version, and then I have to make a version of it with its mouth open so I can have it talking whenever I talk. But first I got to be happy with this. And it's a process because I suck at foreshortening. I don't know how, and I suck at the stuff right here, these folds. I suck at doing that part with fabrics. So yeah, it's something that I'm working on it, but it's still I'm happy with the way this is coming out, by the way. But to be fair, I didn't just do this. I did one of the good old cheats that there are. Let me kill these lines for a second. I want that line still, but I don't want the rest. All right, so we have this. And then before that was this. And then this, and then this is where I started. So I started off with a 3/4 crow. And then I made this red outline here. And then I converted it into a human shape. And then from there, we got where we are now with our actual stuff. And then throw on the clothes. So use some structure. What way do you mean by that? Because I'm still a very amateur artist. I used to do art a long time ago, but I haven't in years. So if you have any specific advice, I'm definitely willing to listen. And I need him to stay on a transparency, so that part's not going to change. He's not going to have any sort of background to him because he'll be a PNG tuber, so he'll be overlaid on top of the screen. Good old Hardy. Is that a Hardy I see? Hi, Hardy. I don't know everyone else. I know Jesse. We've interacted. I don't know a lot of these others, so I'm going to go back to muted. Oop. Let me just break my hand on my mic there. You're the only one for
There. There, I think I'm caught up. I didn't want to be yakking all the way over your stream, Lulu, so I was muted there.
No, you're fine. I also muted for a moment so I could chat with Save about my picture.
U4 Europa Universalis 4 Iron Hearts 4. I've never heard of either of those either. Trev, I'm sorry, it's 2:30 and I gotta take Zeno to school in the morning. I shall say good night and we shall have some. Sounds good, Trev. You get on going, bud. Thank you for stopping by. And massive hugs and loves to you too. Kisses to the beautiful Trev. Mwah.
Bye,
And let's
Trev.
see. Bye, Trev.
I don't know what this
And then our beautiful, I
says.
gotta get Hardy his shout out as well. Lurk, thank you, Solar. Thank you, hun. Shout out at Hard Like Colt. There we go. Different voice. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. There we go. Channeling that monster from Monsters Inc. Wazowski. No.
Oh, I can't think of her name. I know who you're saying too.
All right, Save. Thank you, hun. And thank you. You're welcome, Hardy. You're welcome. Solar. You're beautiful. Where'd Solar go? You should tell me more about your stuff, more about your space bugs if you come back from your lurk, because I want to hear about them. I'm sorry. I'm not used to so many people being in here, so I like talking to me at once. So thank you guys. The scroll was real.
All right, have a good lurk, Save.
Again, yes, thank you. And you're beautiful.
I'm also
beautiful,
not used to
Hardy.
having such a wave of random things on my screen.
Sorry about that, Lou.
Oh, it's okay.
How is your day? That's what I meant to say, Jen. Sorry. I went ADHD on that one. How is your day, darling? And I gotta give Jen also streams. What am I doing? Sorry, Lulu. Poor Lulu having all these random shout outs.
No, it's fine.
Just Jen. There we go. The computer,
just
Carl.
Jen.
Come over here and kiss me on. Oh, wait. I'm feeling romantical. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Oh, she went to. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the beautiful follower couch scratch thing. It's wonderful. I did that. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm delirious.
I don't know if you ever knew what you were talking about.
I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I running around? What am I doing? I'm trying to go get Susser Bark. That is what I be trying to do.
Kind of
This
sus.
guy is very slow. Such sus. Much wow. Okay. Am I going the right way? This looks about the right way. I think we're going the right way. Streamed for a bit. Just got done a little while ago. What were you streaming, Jen? Where do I go to get where I want to go?
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not sure if that's
Yeah.
that's not right. A game called Kiosk. What's that about? Dad. Educate us. Now I have to go around all the other side, don't I? All right. Well, let's
No,
go
in
to
your
this-
luck, definitely.
Yeah. All right. We'll start from the Selunite outpost then. Instead of the. Why are we hurt like that? We are out of short rest. Son of a bitch. Fuck it. You know, we haven't. Let's long rest. Let's long rest. It's a scary game. Scary game about what, Jen?
What game was it? Sorry, I missed that part.
Oh.
Kiosk. Oh, okay. You really don't have to keep muting. It doesn't bother me. I just had missed that part, so I was asking. That's all.
I can't. No, I feel bad because I don't like talking over other people's stuff.
No, you are fine. I'm just doing art, and I don't have anyone chatting with me right now anyways, so it does not bother me in the least. You are not interrupting
Come in
anything.
and watch your VODs and be like, who's this annoying ass bitch that keeps on saying shit?
No, they can see the chat. The chat's on screen, so they can see that you're reacting to chat. So if they start doing that, they're
Annoying
idiots.
ass bitch.
I'll say it right now. If any of you guys start saying that, you're idiots. It's on screen.
Let's see. What do I want to give you, Gail? Because you look hungry. Gail is hungry today.
Oh, now this next one's going to be a pain in the butt because I think I want to copy this except for the head and draw the new head for the scrah.
I want to know what it's about, Jen. I'm going to feed Gail, though.
Is kiosk the one where you're like
is-
working in a small concession stand and then the people keep talking about how the last guy working there died?
Not what we were going to talk about, Gail.
Is yes to me? That's awesome. Yeah, I know the game you're talking about. That thing's it's a quote unquote scary game. It's kind of
Gail.
goofy.
Yes. Yes, Gail. Here you go. You can have these. I like how it says donate. It's like just donate to Gail. Well, that sounds like an interesting game. See, I have traditionally in my life not played scary or creepy games. Mostly because a lot of them in the past required like having to shoot. And even before my vision, I was already bad at shooting. And even worse with my vision the way it is.
You should have seen us play through Borderlands. Oh, when are we gonna do replay that? By the way,
we should do it.
Like, I mean, I have we both have all three of them, right? All three of the main ones.
Yeah, I think so because I think we got all of them. You're among friends, Gail.
So yeah, just let me know at some point. Like, obviously, we have other stuff going on right now, so don't. But yeah.
That's my big thing. It's like I don't have enough time for everything. Like when I was streaming 7 days a week, I could make a whole bunch of stuff work, but taking the 2 days off, it's like I have the 2 collabs, I have the Monster Hunter, which I play with my people, and so that's just that leaves me my Avowed day and then my Gale day. So
Sure.
It's like I don't have time.
Oh yeah. Like I'm not.
Borderlands, which you got them on PC, honey.
Yeah, we also technically have them on the first one on what was it 360 or whatever it came out on.
Yeah, well, yeah, we played it on PlayStation 3.
PlayStation 3, that's what it was. Yeah.
Jesse, did I give you a shout out? Was she one of the ones I shouted out?
I'm not sure.
Jesse, I'm gonna give you a shout out, hun. 1 second here. You're always in here being a good sport, so let me get you your well-deserved shout out, girl. I'm using funny character voices though. And that computer, Carl, and come over here, kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
I like how that started out sounding like an old lady and then ended up sounding like the redheaded, whatever that redheaded character is from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, I don't remember.
Carl?
Gosh, I love Jimmy Neutron so much.
Is it
I need to
Carl?
rewatch that. Sean. Carl? The redheaded one, the one with the glasses and the freckles.
Yeah, is that his name?
That would be Carl. And then Sean. No, Sheen. Sheen was the one that I loved, of course.
I actually didn't watch the series. I only watched the movie, but
now I want to watch that movie again. God, it's been so long. I remember that it has the Kids in America song because I jived to that when I was younger. I was like, "We're the kids in America."
Whoa, sure.
It was great. Miss Fowler spelling in question.
All right, Jesse. All right, so we finished the first one, and I didn't get to see the last cutscene.
Tell the story, Lou.
Because like, what we were on the final boss, and like, did I die at the moment that the cutscene or like that we killed it? So it was the same moment. So she starts in on the cutscene, and for me, it just suddenly goes to the next thing, like game, because you go back to the overworld and everything, and she's like, "Oh, what's going on with Claptrap?" And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" So mad. I was so mad.
Because we were having complications with the game before that. I remember that session was a little buggy anyway.
Yeah.
And then he he didn't get to see the end. But we have it on PC.
Yeah.
Is what we have it on, Jesse, on Steam. because they had big sales that went on for a lot of the Borderlands.
Yep. Yep.
And I was like, you know, for nostalgia's sake, am I going to be able to shoot with my eyes? Probably not. But that's why we got Lulu here. We got Lulu here to do all the shooting. I do all the screaming.
You can just do a build like I had where you don't have to. You just let your little companion do all the work. I think there's a character.
Little hawk.
Yeah, I think each one of the games has a character that can do that. It's not always like the hawk or whatever,
Oh,
but
shit. I said mine above the shout out.
said you're
Let's see
what?
here. And I've only ever finished 3. It adds no one to play them with since 1 and 2 aren't cross play.
That's true, yeah.
So she has 1 and 2 on everything and 3 on PS5 and Xbox. And I've only ever finished 3. I have no one to play them with since 1 and 2 aren't cross play. Well, if you have them on everything, that means you'd be able to play them, right, Jesse?
That would make sense to
With
me.
people, does nobody, just in general, want to play them? How exactly do you cross those boundaries, Gail? Gail?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know.
I feel like we're some of the people who do like speedrun collab streams because no one's playing the same game. Everyone's just hanging out and chatting while they do their own thing. I feel like that's what we're doing at this point.
Kind of, yeah. Yes, Gail. Wash me with your dulcet tones of sexy mageness.
I will say he has a nice voice. Even if at some points he annoys me, he does have a very nice voice. I think everyone pretty much does.
Does Pasta have them, Jesse? Do you know if he does? Because maybe me, you, Lulu, and Pasta, just like once a month or something like that, could get together on a day and play.
Sure.
So if he has them, then we could, because it's a 4-team, right, Lulu?
I believe so. I believe all of them
So.
are.
It's a 4-team. So give it a try. I'm gonna look on Steam really quick while Gail is talking.
Up to 4 players. Up to 4 players for the first one.
Players.
No,
So
for all of
let's
them. Yep.
see.
Okay.
Library. I wonder if Pasta has. You know what? It makes me sad. Pasta used to come in here all the time, and I know he's stressed and he's doing his own thing, but I'm sad that I don't get to see Pasta very much because I miss Pasta.
I feel like
He's one of
Pasta
my
pops in like once a week for me, and that's it.
Yeah, he was like the first person who found me when I was playing Avowed, and I thought he was a woman at first because his name was Sultry Pasta. And I found out he was a man, and I still love the Pasta. But
I feel like if I were
miss
him,
seeing
I would have played it up. I'm like, yeah. Well,
yeah, because then his thing is that noodle woman with the big old noodle boobs. So again, I was like, Sultry Pasta, a woman. 'Twas not. Back to the young days of BL1 Hubs, used to have a group that played from work, so he got me interested. Let's see here. I'm going to click on Borderlands, Game of the Year Edition, Enhanced, or do you guys just have the normal one, Jesse? I'm going to see if Pasta has it. I think you all friends who play. I don't know if Pasta has it. If he is interested, Jesse, because you seem to talk to Pasta a lot more, since he doesn't pop into my streams, and he makes me sad because I don't see him very often, and he doesn't redeem his love. Say you love me. Ask him if he would be interested. So Game of the Year Enhanced. So see if he is. Jesus! Lucas!
that's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. You wait till she's completely engrossed. Yes, Cat?
Don't hurt me no more. I like that one.
You have something to say to me, Cat?
I'm so sorry, Red. You woke her up. You woke her up, Lucas, with that scream.
See, if she wasn't subscribed, she wouldn't have got it, right? since your ad break was running.
Oh fuck, Jesse, were you able to hear me telling you to tell Pasta because Pasta I think has been a long time ago. He asked me to collab. And I feel like since I did not take him up on the offer at that time, that the potential of collab has gone to the wayside. But I am happy to play. Oh, thank you. Does it? It just shows a star. What does the star mean? Oh my God, the stars meaning a subscriber. Oh my Jesus Christ! The things that I learn when I should know them. Thank you, Jesse. By the way, exciting for you and for me. So, Take a Chill Phil's partner is working on sub badges for me. So they're going to be the Baldur's Gate 3 characters as cats, like with cat features. So, pee whack. So I'm very excited. So the first one is going to be Shadowheart. Yes, thank you for the shout out. It deleted by me, but let me do it on mine.
So I'm not the only one who has issues with Streamlabs hitting the other person, huh?
I guess I'm not even using. Was it Streamlabs that blocked it?
Whatever it was.
Oh, it was Streamlabs. Get out of my freaking thing, Streamlabs. Kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. So there's Corgi. I'm not sure if they have their VODs up or not, but the other day they were working on the Lazelle kitty.
If so not, they will be uploading it to YouTube as well. They just haven't gotten to that part yet. So
okay.
That is something.
But so right now they've done Astarion, Will, and Lazelle. So those are the 3 that they've made so far. They will be doing the entire cast of characters for me. So I'm pretty excited. And they're good to chill with. They're good to talk with. They normally do really late night streams. Mm-hmm. So if you're ever up and you can't sleep, or you're just up in that time in general, you should definitely go say hello to them when there are. And also hound the fuck out of Take a Chill Phil to do more art streams and to show us fucking sketchbook because it's amazing. Please.
We assume the little we've seen has been.
Yes, the little that he has shown me is fucking amazing, and I want to see it. So badger him and love him and poke him. Poke the sloth. Please. Thank you. Drink. Okay, I'll drink. Thank you, Peach. Thank you, Peach. When are we getting Streamlabs? When are we getting those? Getting the badges? Whenever they're... Again, I'm not putting any pressure on Corgi. So Corgi can finish the badges whenever it's comfortable for them. They do have a chronic illness that can come on without any warning.
Yep.
And it's very debilitating. So I am not in any rush for them. I do hope they work on Shadowheart next, though, because Shadowheart's going to be the first month when people subscribe. And then it's going to be Will, and she has Will. Not she, Jesus Christ. He is a man, a beautiful chocolate man. And he's not chocolate. I just love that quote, but no. But so yes. So when that gets done, once Shadowheart gets done, then
I mean, he's good. What? He's technically Polynesian, right? In descent.
Euroko Peach. I don't know.
Isn't that what it was? I can't remember. He told us, but I don't remember.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Not
By the way, Pasta ditched me Monday for tummy issues. Oh no! Pasta sick? No Pasta.
No, Filipino. That's technically his. I don't know that he looks Filipino, but he.
I thirst so much to see what they look like because I just want to know.
Your camera to me is doing some weird half cam where I can see. Yeah, there's two cameras. I have 2 cameras on, wifey. One for the hand cam and the one for my face.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what the fuck are my cameras doing?
No, wifey did the at sleeps today your camera.
Thank you, Peach. Oh, sorry. Ow.
But I could I'm not going to, but I could absolutely.
The one for your lap, just for you, wifey.
Yeah. So yeah, you can see me drawing down here.
Ouch. Karlak is getting lonely. Yes, Karlak needs his kisses, Jesse.
But yeah.
Did I ever tell Sleeps that I love him? I love you, Sleeps. What was I supposed to tell him I love you for?
Because I redeemed right after I did the jump scare. I redeemed that as well.
Oh shit! I didn't see it. Oh,
You were singing along with the music too. You were singing along.
I forgot. I thought someone just played the sound bit for "Baby Don't Hurt Me." That's why I was confused. Lucas, you are a tried and true friend. You are lovely. You are compassionate. You are talented. And you are overall very much just a wonderful individual. And I would like to tell you that I love you, Lucas. So thank you very much for being my friend. And thank you very much for redeeming the thing that I missed. And I apologize. Whack the pee-pee. Bam! I know. Thank you guys for keeping me accountable for my points. So because I'm pretty sure I do have the "Baby Don't Hurt Me" as a sound redeem, so I didn't even.
Gotcha.
I apologize.
That's all right.
I thought you were trying to scare me again.
No,
So
whenever
you were just
I
saying it 'cause
lean,
it's loud.
yeah, whenever I had leaned in, it's like, do you have something to tell me? That's what I was getting at.
Oh, that's why I was confused. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? I got something to tell him. I'm like, no, I don't. Poor pasta. Before I forget, I'm gonna message him really quick and tell him I hope that he feels better. Let's see here. How the fuck do I send a message on Discord? Jesus Christ. Sultry.
You know, Kat, I don't know how you send messages on Discord.
I don't know. I hope you get to feeling better. I put feelings. No, not feelings better. Feeling better.
All right,
Jesse
guys.
mentioned.
So this is what the next thing I have to try to make happen is this. Scrah!
I hope. What was that?
I said, for anyone looking at my stream, I was like, this is what I got to do next. Try to make this work. Scrah! As I have the open mouth crow on my screen.
Oh God, that's the deep throat extreme.
I hate because I have to draw it like this, so because they're binocular, so they look at you whenever, because they actually have that ability. Like, not a lot of birds don't. They can only see out of one eye at a time, essentially. Like that's why they turn their heads like they do. But crows, of course, can't be that convenient.
I don't know how to do it, miss. I don't know how to do it. Otherwise, I'd give him his points back.
I mean, I could go in and do it for you.
Yeah, get your points back since I was so delayed. You get that for free. You got that for free. I messaged him, Jesse, and I said that you mentioned he was sick and that Karlak misses him. So you should also tell him that Karlak misses him.
Man, you never go through and clear your requests, do you?
I don't know what you're even talking about. Why do they keep requests if they've been requested already?
Because you didn't complete them. You didn't say that you completed them here. They're all completed now.
Can I mark it to autocomplete?
No. If you have it set up through certain programs, they will. You might be able to do it with Firebot, actually. I don't know.
I'll have to check and see. Because I have them all here. Oh, I can hit mark all as acknowledged.
Yeah, that's what I just did. Yeah.
Oh, the things.
And if you want, if someone redeems one and you don't want to, you can go in and say decline or something, and it refunds them their points.
Okay, so I'd have to. I'm looking at my Firebot now. I'd have to.
Reject.
We don't use the same stream. Like I don't use that stream manager thing because it gives me anxiety.
Sure.
But I'll have to figure out. Usually tend to do that towards the end of every stream.
This is.
Oh, you do that for me, miss?
I knew some of them have been getting cleared, but yeah, this is what she's. We're talking. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot here.
Q.
You can go in here, and she has these rewards that'll pop up here, and you can go in and clear them. So.
Oh, well, thank you, Lulu, for clearing those, and thank you again, miss, for clearing the ones that I didn't know that you were doing. So thank you very much.
See, your mods take care of you. I was doing it the other day. I also do it for Bite all the time because Bite never takes care of his.
Poor Bite. Oh, Bitey boy. What was the answer What was the answer to the question? Because I wasn't listening, Gail.
All right.
Oh, that's my life. The answer was to try, and the outcome was to fail. So that is pretty much this is my life in a nutshell. Thank you, Gail. Even though you don't stream mismanaged, I'm about ready to give you a shout out because for being
I agree.
being awesome.
I agree.
There you go, hun. Help that computer, Carl, and come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
And
Thank
you get
you,
one from
Miss.
me as well. Miss keeps us hydrated, all of us that stream together. She's super
She's
awesome.
here for us.
Even if she doesn't stream, you guys, make sure you shower her in love anytime you see her on here.
Give her delicious biscuits and cookie brownies. Give her brownies. Good brownies.
Good brownies?
Yes, that's how you win her affection is brownies.
I did an eye waggle with that, by the way. Just so you know, if
Oh.
you know what sort of good brownies
Good
I was.
brownies.
Yeah, there you go.
Have you ever been on April 20th with the good brownies? Special brownies are acceptable.
The ones
Gail,
that I
how
can't
is
even
he still
eat.
alive? He's not a monster. I don't know why the game is like, I'm a monster. You're not. How you still alive, though?
I mean, if you look at it from a certain point of view, I can see why you might think he's a monster, though. Like, I'm not saying he is, but
He's got a monster somewhere.
I don't know that that's
But
true.
it's not him.
There's a reason he has to make a copy of himself. That's all I'm saying.
That's just for double enjoyment. Let's see. Go on. Go on, Gail. Oh, he will erupt.
That's accurate.
Yeah.
I've seen it before.
You were banned from my stream for 5 minutes. Let's see here.
Now you sound like
I
Bite.
thought we were growing. Yeah, freaking Bite. We were growing closer, Gail. You should have told me right away.
I love how there's lines like that. Like, you can say that to him, you can say that to Shadowheart, and it's like, no, they're literally like, these aren't you are not that close. You've known each other for like 3 weeks. No.
But then, if you think you're spending all that time together, you're surviving in the wild, you're talking at the campfires. I mean, you're spending a lot of time together. It's just that we don't see them necessarily spending their time together. But it's funny when they say stuff like that if you wait a long time to rest and you've known each other for 1 day, and then it's like
I've done that challenge where I did it like the whole first act and only the required ones. Computer took okay. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, if
how
you're
long have
back.
you-
Oh, go on.
Oh, can we give you a shout out? I'm gonna give him a shout out.
Yeah.
Computer Carl, and come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth.
We-
I'm feeling romantical.
Also, Phil, I'm doing art now. So now that you're here, do I need to do my OC, or are you going to be back on? And you probably can't get back on and stream.
the
Can you?
motherboard
got
or
an
it could be the
hour.
power supply. Yeah, because he's gonna have to go to work. But we could if he wants to. I'm ready for it. I can do it. So, but I don't know if you want to be tender with your computer or what, Phil. But you just let us know, hun.
Yeah, for sure.
Haven't figured out what caused the crash yet. TRPs, it hasn't overheated. That's weird that it crashed. I wonder if maybe there's just too many programs running at once. How old is the computer, Phil? I'm saying this and I know jack shit about computers. I don't know shit. But I can research. If it's helping somebody else, I'm pretty good at that. Not very good at helping myself.
That's an understatement sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, Gail, you have a shield. Oh, it Birdman. Oh, I gotta go look at Lulu's. How far you gotten, Lou?
Oh, I'm working on the second
God, he's
post.
screaming. Oh, this is the Is that
Hold
just
on.
when he's talking that his mouth is going to be that far open, or is this like
Yeah,
a?
yeah, that'll just be for talking. It's going to be a little jarring, but I'm starting here, and I will be able to, like, this is the raw, but I'm going to be adjusting it to match to the other picture. So, like, this is just raw, right? But I'm going to be trying to, not that.
Hey, Lucas, 1 second here. You mean it's just caw?
Caw. We're going to be trying to match it to this angle, though.
Okay, I see.
So it's one of those things. I'm using this first, so I have the that's not what I wanted to do. I want to move that one, so I can start adjusting, because my other one lines up with this.
It lines up with the bigger one.
Yeah. So like, because I'm pretty much like I'm happy with where the other one is. Kill that for a second. Like if I turn these back on, I can show you what he looks like. There we go. All shaded and everything.
Wait for it to flip over.
He looks very polite.
He does. And I'm going to peck your eyes out kind of way.
And so I will be going from that position to an open mouth position, open beak position. Wait, I don't want to kill all that stuff. I want to leave that stuff there. I want to get rid of the bird part. There we go.
Shadows and clothes and stuff evade me, and hand, pretty much anything.
Thank you, miss. I'm still trying to figure out this. This part is pissing me off because but it looks okay. I'm okay with it at the moment, but
Miss should be able to give good artistic, and then of course you got Corgi and Phil. They can also tell you too.
yeah.
Let's see here.
Like I'm
Phil,
actually pretty happy
see-
with the rest.
I'm watching you guys on my side, computer, tablet, PC. That crow face looks shocked. Phil, computer's only a couple of years old, but it's got lots of RAM and a decent video card and plenty of hard drive space. It's decently up to snuff. There's some weird with it. I'm looking at you, Phil. What fucking sites have you been on? What have you been What have you been doing, Phil?
Man, I remember when my
Jesse-
dad gave me a talking to once because I got a virus, and I was like, first off, I'm old enough I could go watch porn if I want to, but I haven't. Like, that's not what this is from. That's what's pissing me off. He's like, you need to stop going to porn sites. I'm like, what? Why would I lie about that? At this point, why would I lie about that?
Be like, I would admit if I'm flopping the dolphin, I'll just tell you. Okay, that's not what we're doing right now. This happened a couple times, and it's always happened while I've streamed a PC game. So that makes me think there's something wrong with the program,
Or
right?
a
That's
GPU.
messing-
It could be a GPU issue. That's,
Is the shirt wrinkles or the shoulder area? Okay, that's what this is asking you, hun.
the shirt wrinkles is the part that I struggle with. The wrinkles in shirts.
Go to bed anyway. Yeah. Oh, who wants to talk to me? Oh, Lord. Oh, it's a story. Okay, I'm fine with it now. Hey, baby. What's up?
It did sound like neither of those things were happening, Sultry. By the way, hi, Sultry. How are you doing, sexy voice man?
Yes, we were talking about you for quite a while, Pasta. And we love you, and we're sad we don't get to see you as often, but we love you. Hello, Pasta. Want me to take a look?
Oh, I didn't realize I had ads up. I apologize if you didn't see that, miss.
Oh.
Hear me.
Oh, that's good. Yes, it was good stuff, Pasta. Also, do you like Borderlands, or have you ever been interested in Borderlands, Pasta? And Miss says clothes are all.
I see.
Clothes can
Yeah.
Suck my butt.
I that's kind of what Corgi said whenever I was talking about it in his stream too, and it's like, yeah, the one thing I struggle with, everyone's like, yeah, those suck. I'm like, yeah, I know.
So Rashimi in the Forgotten realms is a very, very complicated language. So that is what Rashimi is. I bet Lulu has a bit more insight into more of what Rashimi, like people and stuff are. But that is why he says Rashimi right there when he's like, they may as well be written in Rashimi. Pasta, 1 second. Sleep is drawing something interesting? Yeah, a Chromian.
Yeah, and 2 separate ones. I'm currently about to start in on the second one.
GPU temp isn't particularly high as far as I can tell. I'm running BG3 on medium settings with 3080 Ti. The game can run on higher ultra as far as I've seen.
Yeah, for sure.
And Jesse, to you, Phil, how big is your PSU, whatever that is, and how much RAM do you have? Pleasure Sensor Ultimate. There you go. Let me have a look. I'm not going to say want me to get a mirror. What a dick. Don't say that. Power supply. Thank you. Thank you, Jesse. I be learning. All right. And now. I know. Now shut up and turn around. I like that on the nipples. I know that my eyes zip right to them, but like the detail in the character model to where it has like the little dimple like raises around like the nipple and stuff like that is very impressive. That's what I wanted to say. Not that I'm like, woo, nipples, you know? It's just
She is also like, whoa, nipples.
Astarian's nipples, yes. Pasta to Phil. What happens? The game crashes and won't load, or is his PC blue screen to 0? His PC crashed completely, as far as I know, and wouldn't turn back on. Pasta.
Yeah.
If I remember. I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you. Look at my ass. God damn, our asses are fine. Look at these caked up boys. Hell yeah. That's fucking big ham hock of a thigh. It's
All right, I got a
beautiful.
whiny pupper, and I need to use the restroom anyway, so I'm going to take a short break. It has been 2 hours.
Because you looked at the caked up asses.
Oh, you know it. Actually, I haven't seen that part yet. I didn't have your stream up at that moment. Show me again.
Shit. Nope, it's too late.
Oh,
Look at the detail on his nippies. You see the... Oh, man, it didn't stay on his nipples. God damn it. I was going to show you guys the...
It's the wrong one.
It's a strange looking poem. What a poem look like in Infernal? Did you ever see Cazador writing an Infernal before? Pasta. Look at those detailed nipples. This is like, it's amazing. Maybe it's something, if you open up the PC, Phil, is somehow something not seated correctly, and maybe every now and then it just gets a disconnect in it. That's my non-knowing PC stuff question. I use a 750 G5 EVGA PSU, and I have 64 gigabytes of DDR4, I think. Pasta, those vampiric nipples do have a lot of color to them. Yes, and if you look like... So, it's like dimpling, like when you get goosebumps on your skin. But a lot of times, like, the nipples for males have a little bit of that dimpling, like, in the areola version of the nipple. And they have that. Like, they put that in here. Like... Jesse, so fun fact about me, in 2007, I went to school for tech and associates. Hell yeah. Pasta, oh yeah, they look totally flickable. Honestly, Astarian would probably like them to be flicked, sultry, so you're not wrong. But do the nipples match the lipstick? If he could wear lipstick, Phil, they would probably match. Let's see here. We'll figure it out, I promise. Does that look like that'd be a good color? I think so. That's the color of his lips. There, oh man, his nips. Nips and lips. That's what we do here. Jesse to Phil, I run things across with my hubby. We were thinking power supply. Bolo, why the fuck are you here? Have I not done the eye thing with you?
When you're that close to me, does your skin produce fructose? Or possibly
I have not done the eye thing.
sweeter than 3?
How did you find the camp? Oh, starting to their comb in his hair. Hey, baby. Peach, my night just got ruined in a stream that I've been part of since February. I gifted 1 sub per what the thing said. The streamer didn't honor the reward for it. Well, that sucks. Just gently mention it. It's just how you phrase it, Peach. How you phrase something not being honored. That is the big thing. Jesse, one more question though. Are there any lights on the motherboard at all, even with it not turned on? Jesse, on. Phil says no, but there typically aren't. What do you know about mind flayers, Volo?
When I grow up, I wanna be
I fought one of them.
in a sequin gown with a bunny rabbit married
Yeah.
to me.
Not only encountered a mind flayer, I have killed one.
I'm just
Pasta, yeah, go. Give me my reward or there will be consequences. Give it to me. Phil, okay. So I'm glad that Phil is in Lucas's stream because he does not need to be seeing what I'm doing right now. So if people want to watch it, what's gonna happen later? I don't know. We'll probably stop before it happens. Just don't talk about it. Just wince if you want to. Phil, I super appreciate the troubleshooting, by the way. They are definitely here to help you, Phil. Peach, I pretty much sent her a message just saying I'd like to understand why when I was gifted a sub that the reward of attempt tattoo wasn't done. How many people did they have watching, Peach? Jesse, it could be a combo. Do power supply first to test. In worst case, you may need to do motherboard if a new power supply doesn't help. Hopefully the motherboard's okay. How old is the battery / PC? I think he said it was only a couple of years old. I'm not sure. 750 battery is pretty standard, I feel. But maybe if there's like something wrong with it, maybe a glitch or it could be a defective power supply. Maybe that's what. Peach 600, but she was doing everyone else's, just not mine. Sometimes, Peach, things get lost in the scrolling. And sometimes, especially if you're very sensitive to being ignored, sometimes it happens and you feel like it has only happened to you, but it probably happens to other people too. As long as you were like, hey, I don't even know. Again, with somebody with that big of a thing, like people are gonna fall through the cracks. It's sad, but I mean it happens. Phil, I bought the PC 2 years ago. Cause I have 21p and I freaking lose track of what people are saying. Stereomorphosis, tell me more. Yeah. Only. Here we go. Just Jen for getting us started. What happened? Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. Let me mute myself so I'm not talking over on Lulu's stream.
And we're back. Did she mute herself on Discord? I kind of was expecting her to chat with you guys a little.
Or you could just return it to Phil if it doesn't work. Are you able to go get one tonight, Phil? Like I don't think you guys have a Walmart near you, right? Right, I just think it would be cool. I think they'll be cool too. I think they're gonna be awesome once they're done. Miss Yashi, yeah, sorry, Lulu. I had muted myself so I wasn't yabbering while you weren't there.
Yeah, I left my Discord on just so you could.
Not the entire time.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll say I wasn't muted the entire time.
Okay.
Just a little bit there.
Like, even if I leave while I have just friends in my Discord, I always leave it unmuted so they can yap at chat.
They come back and they're just like, yeah, we just deleted Lucas from the mainframe. Jesse, I built my last 4 PCs except this one, but I picked every part from Cyber Power. Building PCs is what Hubs and I do and we can afford to. I don't know fucking jack shit. I'm pissed that my fucking PC, I can't get a proper SSDs for it, which is absolute fucking bullshit.
She only has M.dot options. She doesn't have anything for standard PCI. PCI? Is that the right term? You guys know what I mean.
I don't fucking know.
Well, you don't know what I mean.
Probably have to order the part. Well, shit. Well, it just things like, how much does it cost to have some place look at your PC though? Because would it be cheaper to have it go looked at and then know for certain, or so you can keep streaming, or to wait for the part?
I'm gonna move that first. That'll probably make it a little easier to try to.
Phil, honestly, your best bet, Walmart sucks. Jesse, my last PC only passed down because it struggled with BG3, but the power supply in that rig is 7 years old, running strong. Oh, damn. Starian, I need you to talk to him.
Could do that. That'll work. Okay.
Okay, good. All right. Sleepy time. Hope you guys don't mind seeing my random Baldur's Gate 3 run that I have here that I haven't touched in months.
Oh, I mind.
You mind so much. Oh.
Now I gotta pull your stream back up to see what you're screaming about.
Oh. Here, you take this, little baby. Go on, eat. Hi, little baby. Oh, hello, Sidian. Sidian thinks I'm talking to him. Hi, City Bitty.
Well, aren't you? Aren't you always
He
talking
heard me doing my high-pitched voice, and he's like, oh, she's calling me.
I was gonna say, aren't you always when you talk like that?
Sometimes. I've talked to all the kitties like that, so he's not wrong. Didn't you scared him off, Astarian? How dare you? The Owlbear Claw. He's a baby. Phil, that's kind of what I'm debating. I can replace a part myself, but exactly what the problem is, I can't figure out. And I can either spend the time to work it through myself or pay someone to figure it out on their time and probably more experience. And if you need anything to help you get it looked at, you let me know and I shall assist. But hopefully, I don't know, it's just, how long would it be for a part to get there? Like, if it could be rushed without it being, like, too crazy, but then you don't know. I mean, I don't know. Let's see here. So, why don't we save? Actually, let me cast all of our spells on one another before we... What are you doing, City Bitty? I'm sorry, baby. I'm playing, honey. I'm playing, baby. Do I have speak with animals? I don't see it. Maybe I don't. I don't. All right, I don't have long shred or anything. Fuck my life. All right, anyway, save. Here we go. And if we have any random days in the future where this will be the save that we play on.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, quit game. I'll make myself a big real full screen. You guys can see Sidian's head here. So let's see. The thing that sucks is like I want to raid the same people over and over, but I can't because that is not how you grow
Right.
your channel.
I think it's all right to do it several times a week, but like, yeah, you definitely at least some points have to switch it up.
Yeah. Let's see here. You got something in your eyeball? Let me look. I saw you scratching at your face. Is it itchy?
That's
There you
too
go.
big. I just realized it's too much.
This guy, Mustang Revolver, his name of his stream is +16. I must find wife. Ugh. And then somebody else says Bush getting shaved tonight.
All right. All
What?
right. All right.
And 28 viewers for that one. Okay. All right. Following. Let's go to the following and not the other people that are shaving bushes. Done her before.
You've done her before. What?
Yeah, I'm looking through the followers. Dervy is playing Revenge of the Savage Planet. Been to no Scribe Eel. I did her. Krabby Flab. Pastel Madness.
Them.
Who is Pastel Madness?
Scribe is non-binary.
Oh, sorry, them. I haven't been able to like really sit in and listen to Scribe, unfortunately.
That's fair.
So
They also don't get mad about.
Thank you for letting me know, though. So
Yeah.
That way I do know.
I made that mistake like early on, and they're like, "It's not really that big of a deal." I'm like, "It may not be, but I still like want to get it right."
Yeah.
So I figured you felt the same way.
Sons of the Forest. What the fuck is that?
It's a crafting survival game with like cannibals.
That's high quality H2O.
Are you thinking of streaming, Lulu?
Oh, I don't know. How long have I been streaming? It also depends on if wifey comes home and tells me I have to jump off. At least another hour.
Oh shit! At least another hour. Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck. Thank you, Miss. How about this? How about this then? I have people in chat. I know Jesse knows a lot of people. I know people know. Does anybody have somebody that they would like us to raid? Because we have a decent amount of people in here. They're beautiful people. So they're some of them are leaving now. But
That's
I
normal.
mean,
That's normal.
we have people in order to raid somebody. So Jesse, Pasta, do either of you or anybody else have somebody that you would like to raid? Like to push a raid to? And thank you to everybody who is remaining here for the raid. I do appreciate your beautifulness.
Yeah, that's an emote I should set up now that I've got a few more.
/ raid and then the name. So whenever I know who people suggest would like, we'll make it happen. If not, I'll just pick a random fucking person.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find someone real quick.
Not the bush shaver though. We're
Fair.
not going to the bush shaver. Anybody? Give it about another few seconds here. Sunflora escaped. No one wanted the flower. How do they get sunflower seeds? Do they have sunflowers, just normal ones in Pokemon, or do you get your sunflower seeds from the Sunflora?
I'm pretty sure they had the whole reason Sunflower exists is because sunflowers do exist, so they have somewhere to hide.
Okay. Such a pain to do though. Hate wire management. Okay, so pasta is not okay. All right. Well then. Similar or smaller size. Person says 18 plus. It's called improvising as an art form. Let me see who you are. Who are you?
Ooh, there's someone doing a first time honor mode. And they're only in the Goblin camp right now. They have 8 people in their stream. That's a little bit smaller.
Who is it, Lulu? Sorry, I have this person pulled up.
You're good.
The woolly one.
Sometimes Nat.
Where's that at? Is that on my...
I don't know.
Is that someone you know?
No, I just pulled up other BGs that were
Oh.
a little bit, and I always look up specific tags. That's all
Oh, I see.
to go with it.
This is
because-
also LGBTQIA.
Perfect.
The sheep is.
Yep, that's exactly
really
the
one.
ones I look for.
Okay.
Because
Well, we're gonna go ahead
you
and
know,
start.
we're a safe community
raid
here, and we
here.
want to get people into other safe communities. So
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and start this raid up. Thank you, everybody who is going forward into this raid. I do appreciate you. And looks like we're good. So thank you for taking a nap on my couch. Make sure you give it a good old scratch on the way out. For helping Phil, if you guys want to mitigate over to It Sleeps in the Day, you guys can continue conversing about the computer there.
yeah, I'll
And I
still
will be
be
in
on
there
for
to
an
say
hour.
hello
So
to you too. Chill.
at least an hour or so. Oop, that wasn't bad. Big love,
Anybody who's watching
cat.
the VOD, why aren't you following me yet? And thank you. Have a good night, everybody.
All right, now how does that actually look? I mean, that's not actually awful. I'm gonna have to clean it up, but that turned out not so bad. The Alphabet Mafia, exactly. But we gotta keep them safe, you know. See, that doesn't look as shocked. Ah! Scrock.
Pop out of the Discord, hon.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, bye.
Bye. And I'm gonna put on some music, guys, since she is not in here to fill the noise. And I will also leave the Discord then. But and then I'll get in on this Discord, and if anyone wants to jump in that knows me by any means, feel free. What do you think, Phil? Oh, why did I get rid of that line? I need to fill that one in, so I'm gonna have to go and get that one. Looking suave. That's not at all what I thought I was on. I'm also on the wrong layer. I wanted that one visible, I want this, and then I want my pencil. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, that actually looks a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna clean it up and stuff like that, but I'm happy with this. Happy with where it's going, at least. Alright, let me get some black. Come into the city of doors, of doors. Another fun thing is if I actually use this semi regularly, which I won't be, but if I did, I don't have to make a proper blinking one. I would just have to make a white sub eyelid, because birds don't blink the same way generally, especially crows. They have the sub eyelid. So I don't have to make a quote-unquote closed eye position. I just have to make a little color correction over top of it. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Yep, there we go. Oh, we need to cut this thinner back here, like almost non-existent. Oh man, my thing is sliding around.
Some say that combat is what makes the game, but that's not what makes this lady play. When it comes to the guns, it's still all about size.
But I do plan to use this, but I only plan to use it, like, I'm not trying to intrude on your shared universe. I only want to have this for whenever we do stuff together. I'm sure you don't care, but I care. Wait, something there doesn't make sense. No, that's not right. I took that too thin. Oh, I get it. Okay, no, I see. I did screw that up, though. I know what's supposed to happen here. This does need to get thinner like that, but this part still needs to be nice and thick. And then this needs to come in. Because this needs to only go that far. Let's make sure that looks right. Yeah, that's what that's supposed to be. Okay, let me clean that up. Hahaha. It's alright, if anyone watches my VOD on this one, you can see me adjust my thing at one point. And I don't mean the thing that I'm complaining about now. And I was like, well, whatever. If someone saw it, it's whatever. I actually think that's the wrong angle, though. I said I was fine with that, and now I'm going to delete it anyways and change the angle on it. It's still right, like the idea was right, but the angle was wrong. There we go. Hit the button. My also, I have to say, my lines are getting... Hello? Okay. I know, but I don't like I'm happy, I'm super happy to join in on it. It's not part of my, it's not part of my thing, but it's a fun thing I can do whenever we're doing stuff together. My hand is getting so much steadier. So much steadier. That's not the right line there. Like, doing these daily practices is helping so much. So much. Hi, Corgi! Oh, I didn't post the other one into my Discord like I normally do. Hold on, let me do this line here. Because my lines are... Oh, I'm so happy with how much more steady my lines are getting. Art frame... Post, upload.
Don't worry, just stories, it's not your turn.
There you go. If you look in the Discord, you can see what the first angle of him looks like. Also, making this beak was a passion project almost, but it worked out so well because like I'm took two references that are at different angles and tried to merge them together to get this angle on this beak, and it worked. Oh. Everything about this piece is just making me feel so much more confident in my art skills, even if it's not even that much better than I've been doing in the past. I like how I was talking about how much cleaner my lines are, and then I did that horrible scribble of a line. Nothing wrong with that, but I probably will eventually, but right now I'm still working on just getting back into stable lines. Like, getting back where I can even consider doing clean lines without tools. Oh, that was almost it. Are these feet? Did they fall off? No, why is it sliding so bad today? Am I pushing really hard, maybe? I'm super happy with how the other one turned out. Alright, so Corgi, I'm using the same one because it's going to be 2 phases. How does this look? How bad are the... and Phil, how bad does that look? Like, I'm leaving it, but how did I get close? Because I suck at the wrinkles on clothes. It's a thing I suck at above all, so... Also, I'm kind of yelling, and I apologize for that. Not that it's probably bothering you too much, but I apologize nonetheless. And what can I do to improve it is the more important question. Like, I asked Miss, and she's like, yeah, clothes suck. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's what I say every time, and that's what Corgi told me whenever I complained about it in his stream. But I need advice to make it better. Oh no, I was almost there. Okay, let's just do this in shorter segments. Shorter segments. Man, I had to say how steady my hand was getting. Had to jinx myself. There we go. There we go. You're streaming tonight, right?
What shall I do with my players? They all think they're powerful slayers.
That's fair.
Smacked around all the things that they've found, whether monsters or just naysayers. Now that the levels are epic, planning has made me dyspeptic.
Alright, how does this look without this? The eye needs some work. Let me clean that up, but I think we can work from there. Yeah, and I spent hours looking at him trying to figure it out, and like, I don't know. Every time I tried to, I don't know, make it fall the way I thought it was supposed to, it looked wrong. And then I did it what felt wrong, and it finally looked right. And I'm like, I really don't understand.
What shall I do with my players? What shall I do at this session? And here is my little confession.
Uh-oh. That one was a little rough.
In the chair mean that I have to care, and that's thrown me into depression.
There we go.
I worry that they will all grow
Cool. Cool. Alright, now we can clean up some of these other lines. Alright, what's up? I'm listening, miss. For bird eyes? Because it's definitely a slightly different shape, which is part of what I was struggling a little. That's not what I want. I want here. I want... There we go. No, that's too far, though. Bring it in lower. Maybe it is up here. Okay, it is. No, it still doesn't quite look right. Is it like this? Ah, there it is. That's true. That's true.
I'm gonna treacheries. You are the reason that our destinies are dark. Yes, dear, you're gonna die.
I love how rough these lines are over in this area, and it literally happened right after I talked about how confident I was getting with the quality. That's true, and I've been doing I have very much been doing daily practice and stuff, so.
I remember as I spoon up my soup, jumping through hoops, mind letting loose. Oh, I was your dupe, darling. I'm gonna kill you.
Actually, this needs to be the other way.
I'm choosing my means, pondering
There we go.
scenes played out with a fiend. I know, yes, sweet, you're gonna die. Oh, I'm thinking as I
Oh, I actually missed a line I need as Sir as well.
your looks sublime, but darling, oh darling,
There we go.
Sweetie, can you pass the salt?
I love how I'm definitely not an art stream, right? Like, I'm definitely a gaming stream. But man, do I feel like I maintain a lot of people whenever I am doing art streams. And I haven't done a bunch yet. This is what, number 2 or 3. But every time I do, anytime I look up... Hello? There we go. Anytime I do, I look over and it's always, like, my numbers are just steady. Nope. So maybe I need to do art streams more often. Nope.
Then I curled my lip, ere your heart out I ripped. Oh, darling, you're gonna die. Oh, I'm thinking as I smile at you, the lies you tell, the things you
I should actually be working on people's little images I'm going to use for their reactive foogies for the stream. But I wanted to do this because I had already started this project.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh, darling, my sweet darling, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Hey, what's in the sauce?
That's true. And for me, it's relaxing too. Like, it's relaxing on my side, not just for people watching. Which probably helps it be relaxing for everyone else. Drinking still isn't a crime.
What a commotion for my potion.
Such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask.
We've rolled up our initiatives. You're ready for my spells. You've asked me to cast quick.
Alright, I actually need to look at this one again. I feel like the eye is too round. It is.
Augmentation here is key. Yet 15 minutes later, you're still waiting on me. I know
I actually want
promise to
to...
leave my stash back at the inn. Yes, I know the straits are dire. Yes, I know the ice is thin. But the stuff that's in this satchel simply doesn't grow on trees. And I'm sure I've got a track to
Too much pressure.
over to its knees.
Too much pressure.
I don't have a
There we go.
problem, I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion
There we go. That's
for
better.
my potion, such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. Guess I know that I'm encumbered,
Alright.
but I promise I'll catch up with this
first dose of Constitution swirling round in my tin cup. This fine fermented tincture that'll lighten up my load. And another half a bottle see me stumbling up the road. I know what happened last time, but it's all under control. No, I swear I really
No, we can put this above this. It doesn't matter.
I promise that my faculties are firmly in my grasp. Just one more swig of
Thank you, Miss, and thank you for hanging out, even if it was just for a little bit. I know you were in and out on the other part too. You were mostly in Cat's stream, but thank you. And thank you for the advice.
What a commotion for my potion, such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what
What is in it? Probably best you didn't ask.
And I know there really isn't time to get experimental, but the creatures in this module are notoriously temperamental. A dose of my elixir can surely cure whatever ails ya, so don't come crying to me when all your rolls begin to fail ya. The red ones are for curing wounds, the blue ones get you high. The green makes flashy damage and they taste like lemon lime. The purple lasts for 1d4, they make you walk on air. The white will make you see things that you're positive aren't air. No, no, don't wait, don't touch that. The brown ones are corrosive. Just leave this to the expert, please. A couple are explosive. Don't look at me like that. So far nobody has died. Relax, we'll be just fine so long as safety is applied. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. And the last
How are you today, Corgi? I didn't actually ask.
still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion, such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask.
Oh, thank you. What's your name? Mental Health Hand Makeup. Welcome, geeks and gamers. Mental Health Hand Makeup. Very cool. Very cool. Welcome in. I'm in sleep. Hold on. Let me do this. What we got here? Just chatting. Cool, cool, cool. I'm at Sleeps Today. I'm a variety streamer. I mostly do gaming and specifically role-playing games. But we're doing some art for a PNG tuber I'm going to use for collabs. And then we might do some character art for stuff for my one-shots this weekend. That's cool, that's cool. Peach is going to be in my one-shot game this weekend. So I will eventually be doing stuff for her character as well. Recording voice acting, that's awesome. What do you do? What sort of voice acting? Are we doing narrative? Are we doing like commercial? What are we doing? What sort of voice acting are we doing? I have only done one voice acting thing ever, and it was for a commercial years ago. Whoop, that was bad. Beautiful, right? D&D World, excellent. Love to hear that. So, Peach, you're telling me that you mod for a stream that does a whole bunch of Dungeons and Dragons, and they never told you you had to play D&D with them. Well, I'll be happy to give you your first chance, and hope that we treat you well enough that you want to keep playing the game. I know Phil's really looking forward to see what you come up with on stuff, because it'll be new players always have really random creativeness. That's fair. That's fair. I'm very amateur when it comes to doing digital art, and I used to be a lot better than I am, but we're de-rusting with these streams. Stream keeps freezing. I'm sorry to hear that, Peach. Be me and you. I'm excited as well. And I think your character will play just fine. We'll discuss it again. Actually, we can talk about your character some right now if you want. Since this sort of stream's good for just chatting while I'm doing stuff. If you want. You don't have to, of course. But... couple projects. My gamer tag and screenwriting name is Loot Shoot for the Loot the Body, okay? Nice, very cool. Very cool. What do you want me to call you? You want me to call you Loot then? Instead of Mental or whatever? I can call you Loot if that's what you would prefer. Because preferred names are important in this stream. Sure, yeah, and like I said, whatever you want to talk about on it. If you are playing a druid, which means there's a few things you'll have to understand. Not a whole lot. I'm going to be giving you a list of links at one point, and you won't need most of them, but they will have access to your spells that you'll be able to use. What's going on now? What was that? You joined the Geek and Gamer Army! Welcome! I do have a Discord and stuff. If you are interested, !Discord. We have a one-shot that we're going to be doing twice a week with different things. It's a West March style, so if you're ever interested in joining it, that information will be on the Discord. No pressure to even look at it, just if that's something you're interested in, that's where it is. If you do join the Discord, I just have to tell you one thing. Make sure you go through everything, including the reaction roll. Because if you do not have a roll whenever you leave the Discord... I don't know what just fell off my desk. Whenever you leave the Discord, it will kick you out, so... but yeah, so you were doing voice acting for this show. Is it like just character work then? Is that what you were doing, just the role for that single character? Or are you doing like actual recording? Got to do my own character voice and a trailer voice. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Also, did you Loot works for you? Okay, cool. I will be calling you Loot then as much as I can. Alright, this is on its own layer. I don't have to be as cautious about this. Alright, now let's hit that fill button, and then we'll clean up the lines. Oh wait, no, I need... no, yeah, we'll do that real quick. Actual recording with the creator. Nice, very cool. Very, very cool. Do you have a professional setup, or are you in a studio, or all like at home? Or you can have an at-home studio. I know several people who do that. Audio is one of those things I do a lot of stuff with because I have friends who make music and stuff. The fill button, sure, it could be that type. Loot said, yeah. I asked Loot what they would prefer me to call them because the Loot button is what their primary username, they said. Or whatever it was. Loot the Room, I think is what it was. Not Loot button. He pushed the Goku button. Yeti, Audacity, and a thick blanket. I have, if it'll lift. Come on. I have a full isolation chamber on my mic. So it has its own little miniature soundproofing section inside of it, and then I have a windsock in front of it, so. I also use Audacity. I've been working on creating the sounds of a velociraptor based on actual birds of similar builds and such. He's looked like a streaming gremlin. Sometimes you just have to be a streaming gremlin. I only got this this isolation chamber came with the bundle when I got my new PC. So otherwise, and my really nice webcam that we're looking at. I actually was going to buy one of these anyways, these isolation chambers. My wife's cousin's husband. So figure that line out. We're really close with her family in general. So he does, he bought an isolation chamber for her so she could record with, because her and her brother do they record for they have a band that they play locally, and so they got these through affected, because compression mics aren't always great, and they have a compression mic, but with these you isolate all that extra sound around. Like I have a mic running, or I have a fan running, and you can't even hear it and everything. Thank you. I do think it gives it makes it easier for people to see how my hand is moving and stuff, even if it's not great yet. But yeah, sometimes you just have to be a gremlin, and we all love a good gremlin every now and then. Boop. Boop. I'll eventually learn the hotkeys for this. Rolling JK. Yes, this song. Stop. Stop. Just fucking stop. Sorry for the language. Money and stop. You transphobic shrew. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You want to create with a... That'd be really neat. I actually have 3 webcams that I can use. This one actually has a light built into it, so it lets me light up my hand a little. Makes it a little easier. Alright, so you get, Peach, I was going to tell you a little bit about your character mechanically. Because you have the ability to turn into an animal 2 times per short rest. And what that means is at any point, you have the ability to shift into a wolf, because I know that's the form you want to use. But you can you have to wait for a long or short rest before you can use it another time if you've used it twice. And let me double check, and I'll tell you how long that lasts. And then the spells, like I said, I will send you a list of them. You can have up to 6 of the spells ready at any time. So I'll give you ones that are preferred, and so whenever we're playing, you can ask which ones you think would be best. But I want you to have that available, and then that way you can see what options you have to use, and you can think of creative ways to use them with problem solving when we get to those points in the actual game. You like the light? Yeah. It's a really cheap camera. I'm gonna really throw everything off here for a second, but it's a really, really cheap camera. You can see my really nice camera. And then I have it clipped to my cradle. I have it clipped to my cradle on my pen tablet, maybe. There we go.
The 20s got started just badly enough. We almost forgot all
There we
that
go.
cursed
All right.
child stuff. We've had a pandemic and hornets and such. We don't need our fandom drowning in disgust. To think we got angry at George R.
Oh, I didn't see Phil say he was out of here. Or was that her saying that to him? Got it. Yeah. No, I understand now. I was gonna say, I know Phil has to leave soon, but, or at least get ready soon. Alright, let's look at what the inside of a crow's mouth looks like. What do you look like, crow? This one. Is it just black? Nope. That's the wrong one. I thought I was moving this one. Okay, it's just black on the inside. Okay, cool. So we can just go black on the mouth and the eye. I'm hopeful it's nothing. The inside of it, yeah, exactly.
It's another bright day here in paradise, in Antarctica.
So this is part 2 of a PNG tuber, like I said.
The team here are
Give me a second, actually, and
we're a fine-tuned science factory.
there are 2 crows inside you. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
It gets a little bit strange.
This one? So this is what he looks like with his mouth closed. And then we gotta make him with his mouth open to be the other form. So, a very nice, polite crow gentleman. And he looks so derpy right now, but I promise it'll look much less derpy when it's all taken care of properly. It'll still look somewhat derpy, but that's okay.
There's not much to do in our downtime, but we all try to do our best. Some people curl up with a good book.
Think he looks shocked? Maybe. But, I mean, it's not like crows have a whole lot of, side-to-side movement with their lips and such, so, you know.
And losing could cause you to rage. 'Cause it's lonely
Out here in Antarctica.
and that checkmate made his blood roar. When his king got nabbed, it was time to stab. And now we can't play chess anymore.
Some say that hell is other people, and alone time is what makes us sane.
Yeah, exactly. And what I mean in... Sorry, Peach, I'm back and forth. So, when I mean... what do you mean... what did I say, I mean? I know it's your first time. I know. Still a bit confused how you mean have something ready for Saturday's game. Okay. Mentally preparing, mentally thinking of stuff, thinking of ways that you can creatively use stuff, because everything in... So, you have to understand that Dungeons and Dragons is a communicative storytelling game, right? It's not a game where... That's weird. I don't know where that came from. Anyways, it's a communal storytelling game. So everyone gets to commit things to the story, if that makes sense. So if I will be guiding it, but you guys will be telling the story with me as your guide and me as your narrator. And so while you don't know what's coming yet, understanding what you have available to you, so which is why I'll send you those links, gives you at least the ability to know what you are capable of, what you can create up ideas with, because, you know, I know in real life what I can do, and so I can relate that, but... PP whacking, yep. She's going to PP whack on crits. Listen, actually in this world, the Tarrasque has been sent to another plane, so you don't have to worry about that unless someone tries to find it. Peach said she was curious because she thought you were going to be playing with us on this one. Lou, I'm not a mean DM. No, that's a lie. I was gonna say I've never TPK'd. I've only TPK'd exactly once. But one thing you need to know, Peach, is that anything you do can have consequences as well. It's not a video game. Everyone's telling a story together, and you have to think of it as an actual fantasy world, right? So if you say we're reading a book about... You're reading Lord of the Rings, right? And there's a moment where every DM has a chaotic evil side. Yeah, sure, fair. I'm not saying I'm going to... Everything's good, but like... Or any fantasy book, right? The character, there's a character who throws a rock, right? So let's just say that. They throw a rock at a wall. And maybe that wall happens to be really loose. Don't listen to that advice from Phil. You will be removed from the game. It might be funny once. It will not be funny after the first time. The Manor Lord isn't pleased yet. So, like, I'm trying to think of specific examples of things, but, like, I don't know what games you play, Peach, so I can't give you specific examples, but, like, if you've seen people play... Mug says that because he runs his own one-shots, that's fair. I like that loot. But, if you pickpocket someone and you fail in a game, and they recognize that you're doing it, they either attack you, send you to be arrested. So anything you do can have consequences. If you, but that can also be a good thing if you're really nice to someone, or respect someone. And not everyone likes to have someone nice to them. Sometimes you have to, because each character is a character and they will have a personality. And so when you interact, anything you do can affect the future of the game state, which is fine. That's the fun of it, is we're telling a story together. We're playing make-believe like kids with a little bit of rules, so no kid can go, I have infinity
1, 2,
protection
3,
shields.
4. I declare a wizard war.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus causes you to be disarmed. And I will counter Expelliarmus with Protego! Protego Maximo! Both pause. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Lou. Anything happens. And the dice are to, again, help. The rules are there to help with the, you can't have the playground thing of, I have a infinity everything shield. You don't get that sort of thing because there are rules. that you can only do stuff. And dice are there to, because not everything we do in life do we succeed at. Sometimes you throw the hook trying to throw it over the branch and you hit the branch instead. And sometimes there's a consequence to that. Sometimes you accidentally knock the beehive out of the tree instead of using the rope to climb up the tree. So that's what the dice are there for. Yes, she's been DMing for a while now. That's also true, and failure's not a bad thing. I also want you to know that now.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
I cast Dairy Fire.
Dairy Fire. All right. So Dairy Fire will be a cow that produces the spiciest milk ever, and I choose to not counter it because I like spicy things. But yeah, bad things happening, you have to accept right away. I don't want to imagine how that would feel for the, oh no, why did I say that sentence? Phil, are you thinking of Will Wheaton when you say that? Because I'm now upset that I'm thinking of Will Wheaton whenever you said not spicy milk.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
No, Corgi cannot.
I cast PP Whacking.
PP Whacking? PP Whacking, of course, whacks the PP, and I counter with Adamantine Codpiece. Those are always important. Those are always... Thank you for that gifted sub, Cat. I'm going to yell at you one of these days if you keep doing this. For anyone who doesn't know, who's new in here, Kat and I have been friends since middle school, so I love that girl to death. Sometimes I get mad at her for spending money on me, though. Thank you for the alert, Kat. Enjoy that sub loot. Look through the emotes. We're going to be getting a couple more soon. The dog in those emotes is actually my dog. His name is Maverick. He's actually behind me, and if you get enough points, you can redeem to see him, and he'll come on stream for a little bit. But no, Corgi, he cannot, in fact, enjoy the spiciness of the spicy milk because they don't have that part of their taste buds. So that's a fair point. But I am not a crow in the real world, so I can enjoy spicy milk.
Oh, Lord, he coming!
Maverick! Oh, you're asleep. Hey, wake up. You want some blueberries? Do I have blueberries? I do. You want some blueberries? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come here, you boy. Come on, get your blueberry. Come here. Also, if I dox Cat with that, that means you've already doxed me, and I'm not happy. Okay. That's all. Like I said, that's all I really needed to go over is some of those basics. I'll be sending you some links to stuff. Hey, come on. Get your blueberry. You want a blueberry? You want a blueberry? Yeah, you have to come here. Come get it. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Blueberry time for the corgi. Get it, the Maverick. He's the bestest boy in the world. There he comes. Oh, the boy. We love corgis. You're beating me up. Hey, camera's over here, bud. Yeah, you want another blueberry? Okay. You're almost out. I'll have to get you some more soon. I mean, I think I'll be getting you more tomorrow, so... No, Friday. Friday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Get it! Get it! Good boy. Bah! He the cutest. He is the cutest. So this is my second corgi I've ever owned. Owned? I don't like that term. This is my second corgi I've ever raised. The first one was Ein. Ein passed away 4 days before my birthday last year. You're a year old, right? So last year, when I was actually going to see Cat, literally the day we were about to leave, he passed. And I was not okay. I was emotionally a wreck. I've never felt that sad in my life, except for months after my brother died. And because Maverick is a year and 5 months old, so a year and a half, essentially. He's not really a baby anymore. But he was. He was a baby. He's been on stream as a baby. I was so bad off that we had to get a new one. And he's been such a good boy. Also, do you see his adorable little spot on the back of his head? Always the baby. That's fair, Luke. That's fair. So yeah, this is Maverick. Hey, Maverick. Maverick, can I get a kiss? Hey, kiss. Good boy. Good boy. You what? You want more and more? Okay. What? Did you knock them down? You knocked them off the desk? You silly boy. How am I going to give you more if you knock them off the desk? I've lost a lot of pets in my life, by the way, Peach. And I will say that there was something about him that just... they've never hit as bad as whenever he passed. But yes, I agree. Losing pets is hard in general, but like Ein was something different. He will take all the blueberries. Blueberries are his favorite. He likes apples. He'll eat bananas, which is interesting. Ein's favorite were bananas. So, it's weird to me that he doesn't love them as much. Maple. Wait, do you have the mic on, or are you on headphones, or are you on speaker, guys? I don't want to say. Scribe! Scribe! Welcome in, Scribe! How you doing, friend? We were just talking about Maverick at the moment. I know what Maple's favorite is. I just didn't want to say anything. Have a wonderful night, Peach. If I don't see you before then, see you Saturday. Like, so I'll be sending you stuff on there. What's up, Scribe? Yeah, we're talking about the Corgo. This is the Maverick. I don't know if you've seen Maverick before, Scribe. Yeah, that's why I wanted to know if you had the speaker on, because I didn't want to say the word and get her all hyper. Alright, Loot, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you hung out with me for a little bit. Scribe! What were you playing? Baldur's Gate today? Was this Wild Magic? Let me get that shout out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, BG3. We started that, and then Phil, who's in the chat right now, or he may be driving right now, but he was in the chat. His computer died while we were midstream, so I switched over to doing art, and I'll get back to that in just a moment. Are you done? Okay. You gonna go back to your trailer and go back to sleep? Hey, you go back to sleep. I can show you what we're working on. Scribe, you're not in my Discord, right? No, okay. Then I will show you the other thing I was working on before, because I know you're going to leave soon if it's like normal, and that's okay. Of course. Why would I not shout you out? You're such a cool person. If you guys don't know Scribe, Scribe plays RPGs very similar to the stuff I do. In fact, on 2 days of the week, we're playing the same series. We were playing Dragon Age on Tuesdays, and we were both playing Baldur's Gate on Wednesdays. It's kind of crazy. We're both playing Collab Baldur's Gate on Wednesdays, which is kind of hilarious. Here's what we're working on. We're making a PNG tuber. Yeah. So Phil and Corgi have a shared universe, and whenever I collab with them, I want to use this. I'm not going to use this on a regular basis. Like, don't expect to see this PNG tuber all the time. But if I collab with either of them, I'm going to be using this. So this is him with his closed mouth, and then we're working on him with his mouth open for whenever I talk. And yes, Corvid. We love Corvids here. We love intelligent birds. Especially crows. Crows are my favorites. Big fan of all of them, though. Like, I even like, blues. Okay, you are still in here. Zazu, by the way, and I've shown Corgi, my favorite crow in the world is a African pied crow named Zazu, who's at the Colorado Bird Sanctuary. He's part of the Birds of Prey traveling show. And the Birds of Prey traveling show is a lot of birds that are birds of prey, but a couple that aren't. They do have a couple of carrion birds that go along with them. And Zazu, I gotta go through some stuff here. I'm a performer at Renaissance festivals sometimes. I haven't done it in a couple years, but I am a fire performer. Because of that, I have made connections in the performing world, which means I have friends with some jugglers. One of the jugglers happens to have be the place that the Birds of Prey stay whenever they come to my area of the world. It's not literally where I live, so in Kansas City, because I'm a ways from Kansas City, but that's my local Renaissance festival. And so whenever they're there, I get to go hang out with Zazu sometimes, and I love Zazu. He's so smart, and he does puzzles. And I sent a video to Corgi one day of Zazu doing a puzzle, because he's such a fun bird. Actually, let me pull up a picture of Zazu. I should have made myself into an African pied crow, but I didn't feel like that's genuine to me. That would just be me doing what I want. Zazu, the African pied crow.
Never even gives them a chance to say. Phantasmal killer puts them in their grave.
Zazu! Oh, of course it's on Facebook, so it takes a million years. This is Zazu! Zazu is such a pretty bird, too. And that's how many... He's been in 127 programs that year, whichever year this was, and he's done 9,308 at that time across all his multiple years as a education bird. And this was in January of this year, so he's by January 15th of this year, they as a group, not just Zazu, they as a group had done it, and he's done, I don't remember how many he's done himself, but Zazu's my favorite bird in the world. And look at that, man. Like, if you ever question whether or not birds are dinosaurs, just look at that. And if you ever question whether or not birds are intelligent, look at that eye. Look at how he is thinking. Also, Zazu is right beaked, which means he sees better with his left eye, because his beak slightly comes to the right, crosses to the right. So his dominant eye is his left eye, because crows are binocular, which is an uncommon-ish in the bird kingdom, but they also have near full 360 range of vision, like most monocular birds, because of the positioning of their eyes. They can actually see, I think it's only like 30 degrees in the back of their head that they can't see. So it's literally anything that's physically on the back of their head, that angle right there is the only part they cannot see. And in front of them, they have full binocular vision like we humans have. Very cool, very cool. Zazu's such a pretty bird. Anyways, I'm gushing about Zazu instead of doing my art.
Peppermint
Such a cool bird. I love him to death. I hope he comes out again this year so I can hang out with Zazu. Ah! So yeah. It's funny. I used to... my favorite animal growing up was not the crow. But as I've grown older, above and beyond, my favorite animal is now the crow. No, don't slide. But anyways, anyone who came in here with Scribe, I understand if you have to go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take up your time. If you want to stick around, I love it, but aftercare is important. So if you need to leave, I understand. I didn't get around to that because I was too excited talking about crows, but same with you. If you need to get out of here, Scribe, I understand. Big love to you, friend, either way. Hey, actually, before you leave, if you're still in here, have I talked to you about one-shots? And if not, I need to get you in my Discord so I can talk to you about the one-shots I'm doing. You don't have to do it, though. I want to offer anyone I know is into D&D and that I know is cool. I've essentially vetted you at this point as a cool person, so... Oh, cool. Awesome, I appreciate that. Don't feel any pressure to, but I very much appreciate you sticking around. Again, if you guys aren't following, I know most of my people at this point have seen Scribe, even if you don't follow them. But if you haven't, go check out Scribe at some point. Like I said, they play very similar stuff as me, so... Cool, yeah, so my first one, and you won't be able to make it on this one either way, so you don't have to worry about this one, but my first one will be this Saturday. I will be running them on Tuesdays and Saturdays, more or less every week. And it'll be in a West March style, persistent world. So you can use the same character through multiple ones if you want. You can also make new characters in any one shot you jump into. But you can just adjust the level as you go if you want to be part of it at any point. If you do, the information about it at all times will be in my Discord. So if that's something that does interest you, if those days would ever work for you, feel free to, I can pull up the Discord, !Discord, pull it up. If you do jump in there, make sure you do, you get your reaction roll for agreeing to the rules. Go in there, and at the end of the rules page, there's a part where you react to become a geek and or gamer and or fan artist. And you can choose all three if you want. If you don't get the role, if it doesn't give you a role, let me know so I can give you one, because if you leave the Discord without a role, it will kick you out of the server forever. I mean, you can rejoin again later, but you won't. It will automatically kick you out. I was going to fix that, but I don't know that I hate it. I kind of like that it's not quite perfect. So yeah, if you're interested at any point, and even if you're not interested right now, but you become interested, cool. Like I said, if it doesn't give you a role when you do the react thing, let me know, and I will go in and make sure you have one so it doesn't kick you out. We are using 5th edition right now. Currently, we're doing the basic rules, but as we get further into it and we get more people in, we will be also incorporating more expansive things. I just want to keep it simple at the beginning so new people can learn the game. So, yeah. All right, let me look at this eye. I think that kind of gives the same effect. It's just a little bit further. That's fine. I like it. It makes it look like it's still at the same angle. We're just turned more. So I think that dot, even though I didn't put it where I meant to, looks really good. Now I have to remember how I did the feathers, because I did put texture on this. I just scribbled with that color. Okay. that's not what I actually want this one. Well, that's half true. There we go. That's what I want.
Rinse and repeat every day. Let's talk about something important before our whole lives waste away.
Oh, ads.
Like what?
We're gonna ask that.
Oh yeah.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
I love the Troodon, who is known for its smarts, and in fact was native to
Oh, that's what I want. Okay, we want that and that. We don't care about the rest, so the other one can stay hidden for all I care for now.
its body size, known as the
Ah!
cephalization
Okay.
quotient, and even still was only about as smart as today's chickens.
What you got against chicken?
I mean,
I love chicken
and
meat.
also Troodon meat.
Sure.
The beams are all
Okay, so
melting
yes.
together. This country's a noxious landfill.
Ew.
I blasted the Nazis
Oh,
on
Libby.
Tumblr and Twitter, flagging
Oh,
comments doesn't get
well, no, it's fine. We do this and then we lower the opacity to the same. That's what I need to do.
and go back to work. Rinse and repeat all until I'm pulling my hair out and ready for rest. Let's talk about
Something more chill. What? Hey, anyone who has not, I've not asked that question to in the past. What's your favorite dinosaur? We'll leave that.
known as lizard-footed or hipped. And they were the giants of the dino world whose heavy steps created fossilized superhighways that can still be seen today, including one that's 155 meters long, discovered in 2009 in France, near Lyon.
Fun fact, it's directly adjacent to the French Lyon.
No, it's not.
You're lying.
I know. I've asked both of you. I mean, I'm not upset to hear it again, but I was trying to give people like Scribe or I don't know who else is in here still. But anyone else a chance to answer if they haven't yet. Though I do appreciate it. And you know my stance on it, Corgi.
When I'll settle down with a man.
He's such a nice guy.
I think everyone else is actually either
Sleep and go back to
not actively here or yeah. That's fine. Everyone else is lurking. What's your favorite today, Corgi? Is that a better question? We'll do that. My favorite, my biggest problem, as you people who know, with trying to choose my favorite dinosaur, is that I'm actually a bigger fan of. Did I not have that at full opacity? That's weird. I don't like that. Oh well. That's fine. I know what to do at least.
Other than the Brachiosaurus did not actually live during the Jurassic period, but in the late Cretaceous period. And
Oh, I didn't do that. We need to do that.
DNA only has a
Open-mouthed. There we go.
meaning the oldest clonable samples of DNA could be no more than 2 million
Oh, I'm sorry. What's your favorite dinosaur? That's the song that's going on. Asks the question. So I'm asking anyone who I've not asked before. So you are included. What's your favorite dinosaur? And you don't have to have an answer, but you know I'm gonna ask.
life finds a way.
Dromaeosaur because they're cute. Sure.
I want to live my life fully.
Sure.
Responsible, righteous.
Why is it doing this? Stay. Oh, the cord just back there getting in the way.
We log on, fact check, thumbs up and react. Rinse and
Like pigeons, that's fair.
we're blue. Clever girl.
My favorite prehistoric creatures are not dinosaurs. I like myocorvids. I like myocorvids, I think it's the right way. I like Paraceratheriums. I like Megatherium. I like Similodons. Similodons? What's the right way to say that? Yeah, so all my favorite stuff are... That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. I want to do this. Okay, it's not doing it. It's not supposed to be black. It's just dark. Thank you.
Wakey, wakey to a true love's kiss. My dreams full of red apples, love and laughter. Why do prizes always end up there? The rose is red, but the thorns they would protect me. Their praises.
What is wrong with you, webcam? Why are you suddenly acting funny?
Sleeping safe, though
You've been doing so well the rest of the stream. Why are you suddenly falling over?
alone, but I'm forever young. Apples, jealousy, and sleep.
Dilophosaurus, okay.
Roses, mirrors, and secrets.
I don't know if that's actually a dino or if it's technically classified as something else. Specific dinosaurs, though. Sue does have a okay. All right, that's a different way to answer it than most people do, and I accept that. We were talking about Sue not too long ago.
Lose the race in a lioness speed. Golden skin, see the beauty of reflection. Taste it, sweetie, immortality.
What is going on? Stay.
And sleep. Roses, mirrors, and secrets deep.
Yep, and that's why we were talking about it before. Why is this cord blocking? Sorry guys for the technical difficulty here. My webcam is suddenly not staying in place. There we go. Sure. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's put that back on.
Every goddess is a lovely mess.
Nope.
Discord's pride.
I'm underneath it. What am I thinking? Of course.
The hottest. Stole his Helen, Aphrodite.
There we go. Oh my gosh.
Apples, jealousy, and sleep. Roses, mirrors, and secrets deep. When I dream and weep. I dream.
No, I already did this. What am I doing? Delete. I already made it. Yeah, I did. Remove that layer. Open. That's the one I need. Put this down to 30. And then I need. Oh. I need that so I can turn this up to 100 for a moment so I can get that. All right. We'll leave that one alone for now. And then I need this, and that's at 30. Beautiful. And I'm on my, not my paintbrush. Paintbrush. Beautiful. Okay.
With the devil of stories, I've got a date with my destiny. It may be tragic, but it never seems boring.
Brings out the worst and the best in me. Oh, I'm ahead of it already.
This is a story for the darkest ambition. It is a tale of vanity. Two foolish lovers and some hasty decisions. A little sex and insanity.
That's better. Take a look inside his journal.
Ballads, odes, and epigrams. Got me hooked, I'm his eternal elegy and a slaughtered lamb.
Oh boy, that's unfortunate.
He's been a scheming, he's a demon of reason. He's misery and I'm his biggest fan. I'll keep on singing to the tunes that seem pleasing.
Oh, I need to do the arm. I haven't done the arm at all. I didn't even draw the arm. Awesome.
I've read the writing and resisting is futile. I'm going down in history. We've hit the deadline and the
Oh boy.
end is brutal. Win or lose, it's his victory.
Well, hopefully it wasn't anything too bad. What?
Take a look inside his
You're awake now? You're awake?
codes and epigrams. Got me hooked and here's eternal.
You're only in there because you were asleep. That's the only reason I closed it, bud. Alright.
I'm only crying 'cause the story is ending. The world I've known will be torn.
What that was wrong?
He's smiling somewhere as reality's bending. The devil's safe from a broken heart. I'm going dancing with the devil of stories. I've got a date with my destiny. It may be tragic, but it never seems boring. Brings out the worst and the best in me. Brings out the worst and the best in me. Brings out the worst and the best in me.
You might be surprised at some of the stuff I was told to and not to do with a knife, honestly. Not in a creepy way, just...
When I was a little rat, my uncles told me, you'll sail the seas for the Screevies, our niece. You are a little rat, but brave as can be. Here's silver for easing your grieving, our niece. We are sailing, each with a story inside.
That's how it always works, Scribe. Apparently you're... Oh, I'm not going to make that reference because you haven't played the game yet. Never mind.
From devils who threaten his father, their king. He lost that little thing, and troubles await. Getting it back is a bother. There is a little gnome, they do as
Wrong
it
one.
bids. Some fear compassion's forsaken, it is. He has an octopus, don't call it a squid, but it kept us safe from the kraken, it did. Sometimes they call him mad, the anchor's away, the ship's setting off with its
Nope,
hull.
don't like that.
Vincent will giggle then, and Squiggles will say that he'll show them all. And we are
Well, at least I tried. Not my fault. You ruined it for yourself, at least. Makes me feel still a little bit better about the situation.
ocean secrets all have something to hide. The gambler is dealing cards, he's more than a bard. Someday he'll lose his last penny. He's just a little scared, 'cause destiny's hard. He'll serve the deck of the many.
That didn't come out right.
Here is a lovely nest, as tall as can be. The tree for a dryad to live in. The druid that loved her best, impressed and at sea. How good is she yet forgiving. We are sailing, each with a story inside. Ocean secrets, oh, have something to hide.
Yeah, you sleep. Have a good night, Peach. Like I said, if I don't see you before then, see you on Saturday.
Almost a twin. They sent him to sail as fresh meat in his place. He's now
All right, I gotta figure out what's going on with the stupid part on the vest. Why? Where did it?
his
Hello? What's up?
brother's wearing his face.
What? What do you want?
Serving my shifty lord, this rat.
All right, guys, give me a moment. I don't know what Maverick wants, but I'm gonna go take care of him. If you guys need to leave, I understand. If not, I'll be back shortly. I'm sure it won't be but a couple moments.
Here is my mask, such silver to trade with the greedy for home. Some believe you always die. Age of force you can't defy. I do. I shall all the gods surpass. Hide my heart inside a glass, imbued with magic sand that never falls, frozen in translucent walls. Powder soft gives such delight, my life hides in a drift of white. They're pouring wine upon my skin. Slender thread of patience thins, grows taut. Will they ever leave this place? Linen wraps around my face. I'm caught. Gravity, it rules us all. Still I sought to slow the fall. Sand and grasping fingers.
I guess he just wanted to go hang out with the cats. So he is not in the room anymore. He's out in the other room with the cats.
Forever lost in drifts. Wretched thief who took the
Water. All right, let me compare. How's my? It's a little bit more, so I should probably get rid of that. Just that. Everything else looks good. Corgo and cat time. Yeah, he loves his cats. Those cats are Maverick's cats. We say they're our cats, but they're Maverick's cats. He loves his cat friends. There you go. Okay. Let's say that, and then we can export this with a new name. Nope, it's not doing it. Hold on.
Pity he who bears my skin, feasts his eyes upon my grin so wide.
Okay.
work of art. Shatter it and break the heart
Wrong one.
inside. Magic send the
Hell yeah.
falls, frozen in translucent walls. Powder soft gave such delight. My hope hides in a drift of
Oh yeah, that'll work nice. I think I got that angle really smooth. The eye looks natural.
hidden high upon a
Nice. Oh, well, there is one issue. I see one issue.
I am cursed to ever live.
I see one issue.
They cannot my pride forgive.
Did I not have that on the other one? Or where is that located on my other one?
Things are with me to remind
Okay.
of sunny homelands left behind.
Okay, so I need to copy these lines real quick on a new one. So, this. And this is why we always go and look at our art after we're done and make sure. Oh, I didn't flip my art. Uh-oh.
Left me here
Guys, what if it doesn't look good when I flip it?
denied. Weigh my heart against a feather, dark and heavy like the weather outside. Rain will melt right through this mesh, all that guards my rotting flesh. Wrapped up tight against the chill, my chest, an empty hole to fill.
I'm drawing on the wrong one. This. There we go. So I know if I don't fix it, other people will notice it.
Sometimes a wizard's
File,
choice
export.
needs a little help,
Place that.
a real quick fix. If that's the
Place
case,
that.
you know what to do.
Alright.
Call me Magnus Retail for the spells
Nope.
that cast true. Your spell won't cast or make another glamour won't last. Don't call your mother, I'm the genuine article, an alchemist and genius squared.
Alright guys, time to test it.
You need sigils and signs, pay me money, words to
Oh,
combine.
I didn't change it. Hold on.
That don't sound funny. The
There we go.
signs procure a businessman and genius squared.
How's that work? It's not too bad. I think that... Yeah, I like that.
You say
What do you guys think? Think it looks good?
walking along when you tripped and you fell and you broke your wand.
The animation, the transition looks clean enough.
Ailing still
Yeah.
fix it, painted,
Yeah.
polish it, slick, scribe.
But I want you guys... You like it?
I can't
Cool.
find it, and
Cool. So that's the whole reason we did this, is so we can make this for whenever I collab with either of those two.
genius squared.
The Crow Captain! Next I'll have to make a corgi friend
You wanna
that'll sit
fly
co-pilot with
to
him.
fly, I can deliver
I don't know.
a murder
Anyone have any recommendations for what the Space Crow does for a profession?
Some magic and a genius squared.
Traviso!
I've got amulets made of silver and gold, rings from queens a millennia old, wreak flaming death, cause misery. There's just a small
Boop. He's gone. He gone. And I will post that to the Discord. Also, make sure you got your rolls and everything. Yep, perfect.
Cross my palm with lots of gold, and it is sold by Genius Square.
Yeah. I don't know that I'd be one who would do much with starfighting anyways in the first place.
Should he disappear, I'll be your savior.
Cover myself up with him. That won't be annoying or anything. I look forward whenever people watch the VOD and are like, what the hell? Why?
Are giving you trouble. Sabatra's her name, with a boil and a bubble. She's a cousin of mine, and I'm sure you can see.
Oh, okay. Now I know exactly what we have to do next, though.
When it's close, family.
We'll just do a predefined one. Doesn't really matter. He's a Han Solo type. He could be a Han Solo type. Did I hit the wrong button? I did. I hit cancel.
To call your mother, I'm the genuine article, an alchemist and Genius Squared.
Okay, good.
So come on down.
Alright, let's see if I can remember all the steps for this character. Started with the eye instead of anything logical.
So come on down. Magic wholesale, best deals in town. And Magnus Retail, I'm the genuine.
That's the wrong angle. Let's see, because it was eyebrow. Eyebrow. And then... hold on. I'm trying to remember how this is drawn. I remember the hair was like this. Down like that. Man, that's definitely not quite it, but it was like, those were the things. I remember all that. Now I just gotta remember exactly how it went. Because again, I remember there was no care for proportions or anything. It was very, very stylized. Very like era of Foamy the Squirrel animation art style. And this one I know came out like that. And then it was like, this is draped over, I remember that. It came down, became the chin. And then he had like a little square ear. And then this came down like that. I remember that. Round. Yeah, this looks more like what it was. There was a crazy cheek thing. Man, I can't even remember exactly how to do it. It's something like that, though. We were talking about the other day, next time I did an art stream, they requested... Yeah. It was a request last time, and I said I would do it. I'm just trying to remember the exact lines for it. It was a very specific art style. Like I said, it wasn't like what I normally do for art. It was very specific, and so I'm trying to remember exactly... And I remember the whole thing started with the hair. Yeah.
It's Tuesday night and I'm ready to go. It's
And my little miniature web comic I had on DeviantArt at the time
the laundry space.
was the same art style.
Dishes are done, turning off the TV. I set my phone to vibrate 'cause it's just me and you. And that's when I suggest I'd like
And it's so hard to try to recreate an art style I haven't looked at even in however many years.
could try being open to a few more online. Let's go for a
No.
roll on the table, baby. But I wanna do it with our friends. 'Cause when it's just
Like if you thought your
party of 3 to 5 players, there's a feeling that
if you thought your
how hot it makes me when
your OC was very
'cause we're dressed up in
edgy, time of the era, sign of the era. Again, this one was done like in a specific... I can't figure out that line. What was it? Okay.
baby, just how
So it
sweet
was like that.
if we brought some friends into the game. Someone experienced with the right set of skills and some
Stop moving.
bonus designed to inflame. I'd let you watch your rogue sneak into my back door. The fighters touch attacks will leave you begging for more. Your armor class will make them harder.
I very distinctly remember what the character looks like, but man, I cannot remember how to draw him. It's such a weird design.
Let's go for a roll.
It's not a very human design, I can say that.
Wanna do it with our friends. 'Cause when it's just you and me and a party of 3 to 5 players, there's a feeling that never
It was very easy to draw though at the time because all the lines, like they were the same every time.
making critical rolls. Yeah, let's do it on the table. Finishes the goal. 'Cause we're doing it.
Oh, you found some of it? That's, you know.
We both know that we're capable of sticking to rules. We both know we can trust ourselves to choose someone cool. Be chill and be discreet and be relaxed and be cool. So let's open our dungeon.
I remember the hair and the nose, or the eye, was super important whenever I did it.
Baby, it'll be fun. I ain't saying
Am I doing it wrong?
there's no points in your skill.
I was doing it wrong. I remember the lines.
I was just thinking if we brought in someone, there's a lot of dreams we could fulfill.
So it was like that,
I rolled the dice
like
to
that.
guys from my
There it is.
Just hear me out, I think I know where we'll find some more. I know I'm sounding strange, but what is
And
family
this
for?
came out in a little point.
Is kind of a freak, and I know she's free every other week. Let's go for a roll on the table, baby. But I wanna do it with our friends. 'Cause when it's just you and me and a party
So I got the eye right, the rest of it's wrong.
players, there's a feeling that never ends.
Because this hair, all of this, would cover this side of the face.
Just me and you, fantasy
It's so weird. How did I draw this back in the day?
table, baby, try something new, like maybe 1 or 2 additional friends. Let's go for a roll on the table, baby. But I wanna do it with our friends. 'Cause
Oh, I bet it was this.
at a party of 3 to 5 players, there's a feeling that never
I know that's not right though, because I remember it was all...
ends is wrong. I'll never be right. So let's
Because it didn't look like a diamond, I know that.
Tuesday night. Yeah, let's do it on the table, baby. Thrills and delight. 'Cause we're doing
I know, it was crazy. I remember that. Like, it was, all of it was so insane whenever I found them again. But I don't know if I said it, but if I said it out loud, but there was a small, like, for a little while on DeviantArt, I had like a, not a real web comic, like just one for people to look at. Like, I wasn't trying to make anything proper, where I would like do stuff with my brothers and my OCs. I also remember where the inspiration for the hair came from. It was based on Brave Fencer Musashi. Specifically what he looked like as a sprite. So yeah, it was like...
It seems heroes get tempted, but rarely do fall. That's nice for the damsel, but no fun at all for the women whose jobs are to lead.
I had a small group of people who followed me on DeviantArt for it. Bam, bam. Yeah, so is that.
Circe tried, but got left on her island. Dear, I miss my wife, my dog, and my lad. Delilah failed when she cut Samson's tresses. He weakened, but the good plan went bad. A tete-a-tete with LaFay caused a problem, 'cause it seems they were related just a tad.
I streamed Brave Fencer Musashi at one point. Yeah, I can't remember. I know it was something like that. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if any of it still exists on that awful website.
It's more entertaining to organize a coup to overthrow a good man than a
I open it and all I see is AI. What the hell? Not only, there's a couple in here that are clearly drawn, or I assume.
He might be angry or gothic or sad. His cruelty grows, causing henchmen to cower. No one is evil like a good.
Like, here is a panel from it. Like I said, it was like super extreme. The angles were. It wasn't even good. And I did really good art besides that. But yeah, there was a very specific art style to it. You can't see the nose on this one though, and I know he normally had a nose. Crazy. Do I have any of the other ones in here? Where is this? Let me see.
Macbeth was known for his honor and prowess.
Oh, maybe there was no nose.
King and a cad. Some blame his wife or maybe 3 little witches. Helped to make Macbeth a good man gone bad.
It's like, this one doesn't have a nose either.
Well, if he fancies a job as a hero, I should think that he's probably mad.
I do see part of the problem, but yeah, look at, like I said, that hair. It's that crazy angle on the hair. And that eye was very specific. Oh, I don't know what it is, what that head. Oh. So this part right here, this is an ear. It doesn't look like it, but that's the ear. I remember that. Like, this part right here is an ear. So he did have a pointed ear. You were right about that guess. He did have a pointed ear.
Well, it's a fine thing to cheer and applaud them. They're upholding the good way, be glad. But I find that the view is much better when I get to see a good man, get to see a good.
At least I can pull up the pictures still, because I never deleted my DeviantArt. Probably should have, but I haven't. Who this is? This is characters from high school that I drew way back. That's true. It definitely did not. Or like, here's another picture of it. And again, you can't tell it's an ear, but that was an ear, a pointed ear. And see what I mean about the hair doing that flick out? Oh, it was so very specific. And every time I'm looking at it now, the face is backwards. The face just looks backwards. And people followed it. Like, why? Why did people follow my art when I did that? Ah! Oh well. Alright, I've seen it. I might be able to recreate it now. Also, clearly my real problem is that I'm trying to draw it backwards, right? All of those were facing the other way, yeah? I still think it's crazy. This piece... Oop, I didn't want that. I don't know what I just did. How did I do that? Right click. Okay, good to know. This piece of art... Let me get this open. This piece of art came out at the same time as that, where there's like so much meticulous work on making sure everything is proportioned correctly. Those are two very different art styles for sure. And if it weren't for them having similar elements, I don't know if I could tell you those are the same character. And that's not a bad thing. It's very different. And both of those are very different from how you draw now, too. But yeah, like I had... Let's see if I can find some other random art on here. Like, I did this. Like a no outline art with very specific lines and everything. Very specific. It could be. Or like, here's another random one. So, you know, I knew how anatomy worked. I don't know what was with my OC. It's crazy. Alright, let's see if I can draw this backwards face ass looking... Alright, we're going to maybe... Or do I just draw it in my current style? My current art style instead of... I don't know if I could recreate that in a more modern look like. OC anatomy rules. Alright, so this whole thing, I can tell, started with this line right here. This whole picture started with this line. That line was definitely where everything came from. And then this... And then this came out, like, out to here and then came back. That was not a very good attempt at it, but that's definitely it. So this would come out... Oh my gosh. Don't fail me now, hand. We're on the last picture. And then this one came out just a little, well, quite a bit lower. And then it was parallel until it got past the line. And then this came out like that. I gotta do it once in the original art style. That came out like that.
The orb spider weaves. If you haven't done your weaving, the grass has gotten thick.
I kind of want to keep it somewhat in the original art style, but pay more attention to
Tomatoes getting red now, sagging on the vine.
trying to get some of it to sit in the right spot.
In the dread sunshine. She said autumn is a dark. I see it in the shade. I see October in the shadows on the clay. July in Alabama, all our colors start to fade. Bleaching in the burning sun's white out day. If you haven't picked the melons, haven't looked at all. By now they've overripened. The asparagus is tall. Bugs are growing big now, hiding in the vine. Noon will last forever in the dread sunshine.
We gotta keep this crazy ass eye for sure.
I said the hummingbird is still here flying, and I heard from her no denying. I think the summer here is dying, though it seems to want to stay a while. And I swear I think I saw her smile. She said autumn is laughter, it's flying on the wind. I hear October, though his chuckle's kind of thin. July in Alabama fights for summer till the end. The season's wheel is creaking round to fall yet again. If you haven't been the peaches, there are branches on the ground. The grapes are getting ripe now by the bushel and the pound. If you listen, you could hear them sweet on the vine. Noon will last forever in the dread sunshine. I told her everything is gonna rot. Enjoy the blessings you have got. Life burns quickly, life burns hot, and summer goes away too soon. Then autumn sings a darker tune. She said autumn is the cool, raising goosebumps on my arm. I feel October, though the evening's still too warm. July in Alabama, corn's an ocean on the farm. Gilding days in August with a Midas charm. If you haven't cut the blossoms, your basil's gone to seed. It's time to pick blackberries till your fingers bleed. Better water all your veggies or they'll shrivel on the vine. Noon will last forever in the dread sunshine.
Come on, Phil. I've done it. You convinced Corgi to do it?
It's carried on the breeze. I smell October and the rotting leaves.
How does a button work? Button would be right here.
Rufus Fugue is misty mad. Fa la 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 la. The white petite ragged clad. Fa la 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 la.
Only a little bit. I did occasionally do the over the eye thing. But I was also a wrestler, so you couldn't really have that. Clothing wise, maybe though. It's probably closer to what I wore. Because you can ask Ryan, you can ask Maggot. I was one of those, like I said, I've said this actually in my stream before. I was like a mall goth. I had some wild clothes. No, I said the clothes might be. The hair was not. The clothes, yeah. I didn't dye my hair. I did in my senior year, but I just dyed it black, so it didn't really make that big of a difference. It was creepy. No one noticed except for one girl, and I'm pretty sure after a while I was like, oh, you're just a stalker. I did do my makeup a lot back then. I haven't done that in years. Uh-oh, who just joined? Evil Maggot! Ha-ha!
What's up?
Oh, you know, just drawing my OC from high school.
I'm about to say, you did totally dye your hair. You dyed it black sometimes.
Just once, just once. No one noticed, like, it wasn't a big enough change for... Except for, Nikki, I think was her name. I don't even know for sure, but she noticed, and it weirded me out, and so I stopped dyeing my hair because she immediately noticed and no one else did, and I was like, oh, okay.
You also never wore your hair in front of your face. It always went straight back.
That's not true. Just maybe not at school.
Well, I never saw you do it.
Because I definitely did that a lot.
Especially after you stopped wrestling, I'm sure you let your hair go.
That's true. That's true.
Is your shoulder that fucked up?
Yeah, my shoulder.
It's rough.
It's still fucked up too, so...
And yet you bowl with that shoulder.
I know.
Even though you're opposite-handed to that.
I know. It's how I was taught, though, years ago. A little bit of... I should have just... When I restarted again, I should have just not, but...
That would have been what I would have done if I had been taught left-handed. Would learn how to throw right-handed. If I ever want to learn how to throw properly, I'll have to do it left-handed. My right-handed functions are too much.
Shoot, you're... Yeah. I was gonna say, and you don't even know how to throw right-handed... No. Don't even know how to throw right-handed, and you throw right-handed? Oh.
I can't read that thing.
Whoa, boy. I do bowl with my right hand, yes. Despite being left-handed. My right hand is actually... Or my right hand. My right hand's actually weaker. My left hand's stronger. But my right arm is slightly stronger because I do a lot of the things that don't require manual dexterity as much with it. I do most of my manual dexterity stuff with my left and most of the brute strength with my right. And so it's actually stronger, which is part of the reason my dad taught me to do the basics of bowling right-handed years ago. What did you learn, Scribe? Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. What did you learn?
This guy's favorite novel. He knows how to read. Freaking PhD guy in here.
Oh, hey, do you have your character about ready?
I sent you a text about that.
Oh, okay.
Because... Well, it's the text.
Yeah, I can look.
I don't know if they can hear me right now.
They can, yes.
Okay, then I'm not gonna talk about it.
I don't have... What did you send it to me on? Discord? Oh, okay. I'm like looking at my phone and I'm like...
Text was the wrong thing to say.
Listen, I don't care what hand you use with your boyfriend. It's fine, Corky. Yeah, so there's a rogue, a monk, and a druid.
Gotcha. Jonathan Harker has a Kodak camera when he visits streets. Who's Jonathan Harker?
Yes.
To avoid attacks of opportunity.
Yes. The doctor, I think he was a doctor who goes to see Count Dracula.
Dracula. Yeah. That would make sense time-wise. Kodaks are pretty old.
Yeah.
I tried to read that book once. It did not work out well for me.
What am I doing with this hand? I gotta decide. I'm to the point now where I'm about to do stuff with that hand, but I don't know what it's doing. I don't want your suggestions. I know what sort of suggestions you're gonna give me.
I actually had the stream paused because I went for the mute button and missed, and then I didn't feel like fixing it.
No, I didn't mean. I just meant in general because I said, "What am I gonna do with this hand?"
See, the other hand's already doing what I would have recommended.
Oh, in the pocket, yeah.
You know, gotta keep it PG.
Play some pool in the pocket. Wait. I like how this is just getting sloppier and sloppier as I go, as I'm like doing the little details of the character's clothes. He has. It's annoying. I've got the picture pulled up. He has black shirt with black stripes on it. Solicitor. That's right. Yeah. I couldn't remember what they were.
Quincy Morgan, but
It's been a while since I've read Dracula, so I should probably put it back on my list to read again.
I couldn't get over the way that book was written.
Sure.
And you know how I feel about books in general.
Doing the audio version again this year, it's easier for me. Sure, that makes sense. I could just do a fist, right? That would make sense. Oh wait, no, this angle, this is perfect. I'm gonna do the thing I almost never do and actually segment this hand. You know, the segments are gonna be like right on top of each other almost. Ew.
Concealer hid the pack away, had a cape that let them disappear. With the tiniest of sniffs, he could
I forget, could the Dracula from that book be captured on camera or not?
No, because lack of soul. It's also why he lacks a shadow.
Is it?
Yeah, and a reflection. Reflection specifically has to be in silver, though. A silvered mirror.
Well, the way they developed prints at the time also used silver, which is why you can't be in their old style art pictures. Used silver or something as part of the development process.
I don't know why this character has a baseball bat, but they're gonna have a baseball bat.
Maybe they're going to baseball practice.
In the shadows by old Shifty's lair. Well, it really hurt his pride that he had to wait outside. He couldn't cross the warding there.
Do I have that backwards? I think the fingers are backwards. Oh well.
Has a slight case of lycanthropy. All of his brothers, oh, they love a fight. Nip into a consumer and he.
I'm just getting sloppier and sloppier as I go.
The zombie lord, he had some words to say, and he
Just erase it. Just erase the hand for a second. We'll just fix it. Actually, slow down and draw the hand.
Is it a bard, a
Well, that
monk, and a
don't make
rogue?
a whole lot of sense to you or me.
Or a druid?
And if
A druid, a monk, and a rogue.
luckily, the stick could transfer
Druid. The druid is the one who's never played before. The monk. The monk has only been in one other campaign. She has played Baldur's Gate though, so she has a little bit more. Our rogue, he knows what he's doing. So.
Gotcha. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's pretty good coverage on those three.
Yeah.
So the rat, oh, you mean this one?
Don't slide.
And Shifty's
Slide.
Oh, it is. How many fingers does this character have? Hold on. Does this have accurate fingers or does it have Bart Simpson fingers?
Maybe he has 6 fingers and he has to fight an Nihil Montoya someday.
Nope.
God, what a bad guy to run into if you just randomly have 6 fingers and had nothing to do with it.
That's true.
And it floated there beside his head. Concealer murmured, use your brain, or better yet, why don't
So it doesn't say how many points are we buying with 27.
27, yeah. If you go to the raw thing, the point buy I have on there, it has it by default.
Oh, I wasn't gonna use that.
Yeah, but you can always click on it to see the rules that it's using.
Gotcha. I didn't know it had it in there.
Yep. Yep.
he smiled 'cause he could see all around him with the magic stick.
I may not be as smart as I once was, but I can still.
Beside him with concealer as their guide, said the rats.
It is a different type of count, to be fair.
And Shifty's the king
No, not really, because you can't go past 16.
has a slight case of
Yeah, you can't go above 15. 15
Really?
by default, and then you can do your racial modifiers on top of it. But 15 for the before.
Gotcha.
the rats and zombies
Man, I am out of practice on hands. That's something I used to be really confident in. I should practice hands some more, I guess. That's good to know.
Feet allowed?
Yes. It does have to be feats out of the player's handbook, the 2014 one, or you can do the basic rules on there.
Gotcha.
So, you know, no, I don't know. I can't think of any of the non-standard ones off the top of my head, but, you know, none of the crazy ones.
Gotcha.
And eventually the answer to that will change, but for now, well, we still have new people and stuff.
For sure.
or maybe zombie cordon bleu. How it tasted, you can be the judge. And Shifty's the king of the whereas, has a slight case of lycanthropy. All of his brothers, who they love a fight, nip and took concealer and tea. And Shifty's the king of the whereas, has a slight case of lycanthropy. All of his brothers, oh, they love a fight, nip and took concealer and tea.
And then I will need a super generic, basic description so I can make a little reactive Fugi character. So when, kind of like what I did with your Discord, with your face for Discord, but we'll be doing it with the D&D characters.
Gotcha.
Very immersive, but some of the more gruesome parts of the book can be a little intense. That's awesome. That sounds amazing. And who did that one? Who does that one? Did I miss that part? Oh, I actually have that on my my list, my watch list. I haven't started it yet, but I actually do have that one queued up. I just haven't started on it yet. Yeah. So I actually found it because I've auditioned to do. I haven't made it, by the way, but I keep auditioning anytime Bloody FM does auditions because I want to do like I don't want to do like a lot of voice acting, but I think it'd be really cool because they do projects I like, and so I think I could get into it enough to actually play the roles. They've had really good people get the roles, so I have never been upset by the fact that I haven't gotten the role. But what's up, Rui? Don't make fun of this character. We've got a thing recently where we've been drawing our high school OCs, and hold on, let me pull up the original version of this thing. This is what I'm trying to work with. I stopped watching you when I started streaming, Rui. How far did you make it to the end of the game? A Dragon Ball side character? That's fair. We're all old people in here compared to you, by the way. Well, I don't know. Scribe may not be compared to you, but the rest of us graduated, you know, in the noughties, so... Shoot, Scribe, you got a plenty fine voice, and they'd be a really good group because they have so many different ones. If you're ever interested in it, I recommend just trying. I mean, what's the worst that happens? You don't get it. Okay, you already don't think you're gonna get it, so who cares? And then you can be surprised. I know you haven't, Rui. You were talking about stuff. Yeah, I knew you were younger. I didn't know how much younger you are, Scribe. Because I know you're at least out of college, because you've had discussions of college. But that's fair. And the one before that, and the time 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 before that. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know, and I don't want you to tell me. I'm just saying I knew you were a little bit younger, though. Yeah, I get the power of not having back pain. You see? Yeah, Rui. Yeah. But if you keep sitting the way you graduate high, okay, so you're not way. I mean, you're younger, but you're not like. I worked with a person who graduated 10 years after me, so you know that made for a oh thanks situation a lot.
I worked with a guy at the Hab Center who had just graduated high school 6 weeks before in 2023. Since Monk and Druid aren't in the basic rules, I'm assuming I can use the classes out of the player's handbook.
Yeah. You're allowed to use anything from the player's handbook or the basic rules. Yeah. I didn't realize that certain classes were not in that whenever I said put that part as part of one of the rules. Because I did want people to be able to use anything in the basic player's handbook too. So as long as it was the 2014 and not the new one. And you're younger than the next youngest. the funny thing is, I say all that, but myself and the guy who was 10 years younger than me got along really well. Like there's guys in between us age-wise, and he didn't get with, like, understand them as well. And I have, but I have nephews, nieces, and nibblings of ages that vary from 8 years younger to me to 16 years younger than me. My back's actually fine. I can pop it, but that's about it. My shoulder I have issues with, and then my right ankle and my right knee. Nothing. It's just I have one knee that's weaker than the other. I have one ankle that I roll a lot. So I get random pains there. My shoulder, though, my shoulder is really screwed up. The muscles that hold your shoulder blade down are not actually attached in my shoulder blade. So sometimes the muscles will roll underneath it, and boy, does that hurt. But, you know, I haven't had a stroke or anything. I know a few people who have, and that are around, actually a little younger than me. Where'd my mouse go? There it is.
When I was a little child, I lived for every day. But one day was my favorite. I couldn't
Yeah. All of my nephews and nieces and nibblings are in the workforce or college. 2 of them are married. One of them has 2 kids. So, yeah, it's interesting. One of them just... Oh, wait. Yeah, one of them's engaged now, so I'll have 3 married soon. I'm just waiting for any of them to become rich and famous and decide to pay for everything because I'm their favorite uncle. And I can honestly say that about a lot of them because my sisters are the ones that told me, not my nephew or niece. Nephew, niece, or nibbling, I should say. Gotta include the non-binary. It's important. It's important to me, even if it's not important to them.
If I'm not his favorite uncle, I'm going to be very upset. He doesn't even know his other uncle.
Also, his other uncle's not really a great person. He's not awful, but he's not really a great person. I mean,
12 years, how would I know?
That's fair. I say that. I don't know if you're a great person either, though, so... You're a fine person.
Average.
You're above average. Yeah, I'm not saying you're bad. I just... You know.
I wouldn't categorize myself as someone that you would, like, want to follow their life choices.
Right, exactly. Yeah. You are a really good uncle, though, to be fair.
But I'm good at saying please and thank you, so I got that going on.
And, like, so you are legitimately a really good uncle, so...
How old is Corny compared to us?
About 4 years older than me.
Somehow, Courtney, I've made it to this age and this size without my knees hurting yet.
Yeah. So, all right, I can tell you why I'm the favorite uncle, and it's simple. Blockbuster shit. And that adobo, you went be explosive, I guess. Sure. The way to be a favorite uncle, favorite whatever, is really simple. You treat your nephew, niece, nibbling like a human being. It's that easy. It's literally that easy. You don't treat them like they're a stupid child. You don't treat them like they're someone else's, like, you know, you don't spoil them per se. That doesn't mean you don't treat them well. You can spoil them, but you don't just spoil them. The thing is to treat them like a human being, and that's all it takes. And because so many people don't think to do that, I know it sounds really extreme, but because kids are kids and dumb and whatnot, it really is as simple as you just treat people like people, especially kids, and you become the favorite really quick.
Also, being there helps a lot.
Yes, I agree.
Just give yourself the most chances to be good.
Yeah. Explosions are never wrong.
Michael Bay,
Nope, don't like that one. We're leaving that shadow off. I don't care if technically that would be right. We're not doing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly that, Scribe. That's all it takes. And it is that. Just because they're a kid doesn't mean that they don't understand the world around them. They may not have the experience to contextually parse everything that's going on, but they still understand that something occurred. And if you treat them like adults, a person is a person, exactly. If you treat them like, and I don't mean like adults, because there's a difference, but if you treat them like a person, that's all it takes. That's literally all it takes. Ugh. See, I knew I liked you for some reason. There's a reason we raid you a couple times. You're good people, Scribe.
and the vision's kinda cryptic. Song isn't sad, but it's looking quite ecliptic. We're stalking an angel instead.
Alright, that's all it's getting. There you go. High School OC, are you happy?
Across the desert with a wicked lord of
I've seen better.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I've drawn better, but whatever.
To be fair, I'm not actually
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I agree, yeah.
I had to learn not to take stuff personally a long time ago.
Especially in your work? Well, where you worked. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if I had taken that personally, I'd be in jail. Actually, I guess where I work now, it also is really important.
What, are you dumb?
Are you fucking stupid? I mean, I work here, so kind of. I definitely could have made smarter life choices if that's what you're asking.
That was weird. I pulled up people so I could consider looking for a raid here soon, because we've been streaming today for 6 hours now. 3 minutes still. And so I'm like, yeah, let's go find someone to raid. And it said Scribe was still online for a moment, but when I clicked on it, you were offline, so I don't know what was up with that. We just need to get Phil to draw his. I don't know if Kat has. Well, Kat definitely had an OC. I don't know if Kat drew her OC at any point. Alright.
He's gonna start.
You can start? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. And then we can keep chatting and stuff. My hands just tired after streaming for so long. Yeah, I guess OBS is haunted.
What's OBS?
I don't remember what it stands for, but it's the program we all use. Well, we don't all use. Corgi uses XSplit, but a lot of us use to stream. I know it's the. There's also Streamlabs, which the more I'm becoming familiar with the company behind Streamlabs, the less I'm willing to use it and stuff. Because they're kind of scummy. But no, I mean what I don't know. Streamlabs. Did I say that right? Well, that's what I meant to say. Okay.
You said that about Streamlabs.
Yes, that's correct. That's what I'm trying to say. Because yeah, they've done some questionable stuff throughout the years, and so once my current subscription is up, I'm just gonna not renew it and just use OBS after that. I'm almost exclusively using OBS anyways. I'm going to lose my Streamlabs bot when I do that, but I'm already programming my own bot, so that won't matter by then.
Nerd.
There's so many tools to make it easy. Like, I was struggling at first, but at this point, it's so easy. Not that that's surprising, I'm sure, but...
Surprising, not particularly.
Alright, there's Corgi. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started, and then we will do our outro and everything. And you can be part of it if you want to. You don't have to. You can leave either way. Alright, guys, thank you for being part of my night tonight. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. I say it a lot, but I mean it. We only get so many hours in the day. So you being here and choosing to spend your time with me is not a small thing. I think the only Streamlabs on... That's fair. It's not a small thing, though. It really isn't. Like, people say it all the time. You know, but I do mean it. It's like, I only keep doing this because you guys keep coming back. Otherwise, I'd be doing something else in these hours, let's be real. So yeah, I really appreciate it. And remember, when other people choose to spend time with you, they are also doing the same for you. It's not a small thing, ever. Don't ever take that for granted. You never know when someone's time's going to run out. I can tell you that from experience as well. So, thank you. Deeply, personally, emotionally, thank you. Big love to everyone. No stream tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Thursday. Yes, stream tomorrow. We'll probably be doing more art tomorrow. Friday, no stream. I'm doing Mother's Day stuff. And then Saturday, we'll be doing one-shots. So I'll see some of you guys there for gameplay and some of you there to watch. And hopefully I see some of you guys tomorrow. Big love to everyone. Bye.